already written. Prognosco, you already knew who's going to be the bride. Thank you for Shiloh, and who's going to be at the wedding. So that's all that truly matters. To me, there's nothing physical that has me so torn up that I'm like Lot's wife, that I'm going to have to look back at this world. I know that I've had some serious struggles in this last 10 months because of it, corrupt policing, horrible, terrible uh, policing, and a very crooked uh, county, a set of law enforcement that are going to eventually will have to pay the measure if they get away with it in this lifetime. It's still an impossibility sometimes to think that this could be a corporation for so long, and so many have not even looked into it, and how people could be law scholars and not pointing this out. But it is what it is. Many are called, but oligos are chosen to the abyss knowledge. Abyss is hell, the place of no knowledge. So thank you, Father, for writing and giving the self-will, not free will, knowing that there's no such thing as free will. So long as I'm not doing of my own will, again, I should have not any be anxious or worries. Again, I'm going to get to the bottom about now what Marshall knows, and I know you wrote it, so I'm just going to follow in my instincts, and I'm not seeking vengeance against him. I know he knows something, and I know now because he's now blocked me on Messenger. So he's definitely wise to something, and Father has made it this way, and I need not again have any worry about what is going on here. But I still have to walk this rock, and I want questions now. Why has Marshall blocked me? And as a prior investigator, I'm 99% certain that he's hiding something now that I've been blocked on Messenger too. So my passport being taken from me is a felony. I'm 98% sure he's the one who took the silver. So he has motive to do something very negative to both my daughter and my son. So my last time of arrest, I brought up Marshall and Wolf Creek, Oregon, and Josephine County over there. And I believe that's the county. And because it is what it is. I can't change, but he sure flipped the script. He's a Gemini is what he is. Marshall is a Gemini. Say one thing and then do something else. And so now blocked on Messenger, I definitely know he's hiding something. So I did say to law enforcement at that last time of my arrest about mentioning Elijah in my daughter's car there. And every day they don't look into this and something is going on, they're going to be more criminally liable and culpable for these damages or whatever it is here. Elijah knows, or Marshall knows something about Elijah. I'm certain that the car is gone, that he's supposed yellow car, that truck that he said he bought. I didn't see it there. So he had contact with Elijah when he told me he didn't. So he's lying. About 99% of what he said, that's the person that bailed, and I gave access to the precious metals to bail Elijah out, supposedly Elijah's friend and my friend. So, but very strange from the beginning that he said Elijah wouldn't have contact with him. So I think it's because maybe Elijah didn't want him to take the silver. And may have said, you better give that back to my dad. And he might have said, you owed me, because he later mentioned that Elijah and him and argued when he never said that before. So that he is hiding something. And I have made it very clear to law enforcement, they need to go look at this. And if they don't, it's live streamed. And I bought my daughter's cars there. I can't get enough information from anybody because I really only have access to one person. It's his mom, and she's now not even had contact with me. So there's something seriously wrong. Again, the location of Elijah, his location is missing, going missing in September when he was in open court, and I was in the courtroom and even shared on the mounds of evidence. I didn't record when I was in there, but a FOIA request can FOIA request that date, and I made several mentions of it before and after that about his demeanor. So in October, and they said he went missing, and that's a whole month earlier. So they're off on their dates, and he was there in October. They said he went missing in September. I believe Marshall has something to do with the feds. He knows something. You were busted by him, and now they've come to him, and I'm holding him against me and Elijah. There's something there. There's definitely something there. I'm not foolish. I know my daughter's car is there. Why does he have my daughter's car? That doesn't make sense. Why would she sell that car to anybody? You know, she could have sold it anywhere. That's a long drive to meet. You know, so why isn't any investigator? Dan Spencer, I believe, is culpable and criminally liable for this too. This is his counsel who should be. He's the one who, you're free to go. Well, if I'm free to go, then I'm free to stay. So, he knows something and he's hiding something. He has mines that he said he could hide Elijah in. And I said, no, I'm not hiding Elijah. I'm not. He did his time. He's not running from anything. He already did more time than anybody in the case. So, involved in the 5 guys. So I'm not going to take him and hide him. I'll take him to where they can know. I'll tell him where he's at. And so what is that where Elijah's at in the gold mines of Marshall's, wherever those are at or something. And this guy is, he begged me for months to get my dog back. You know, now he's laying with me. He had to be without me when I went to jail for a few days, but he's a happy boy that dad's home. The other, you know, he was in horrible shape. So when I got him, that's not a friend. That he never even once came and visited me once here too. I mean, he has property out here. So I don't know. I'm just, I'm not going to let this up. So I'm having a hard time with my eyes today are just hurting since I did kind of a late live stream and I woke kind of early. I only slept for a few hours and 3 days in jail. So dogs at a 5-tier guy, and neither did Marshall for me to get him back. If he was my friend, he would have given me my dog back. And then when I said something about Marshall the first time online, he wigged out on me, mentioned about that I couldn't get my dog back, and that I mentioned his name. He said, come get your shit back. This is all Marshall had at the time, that and my silver. So was he talking about get my dog or my dog and my silver? Because I think if he only had my dog, because he said he didn't have my silver. And it ain't about the shiny metal. It's about what the fuck is where. I think it's the motive. I think I may have located the motive. This dog's tail looked like it was burnt. The whole bottom of that dog's was all pink and gone. This is a little bit of white around. It was all pink. His tail all looked like it was literally like a blister that you peel off the top, and it's all that pink shiny all the way down the top of his tail. 5 or 6 ticks just near his face, you know, put 10 of them in his head, more of them as he was in horror. Oh, he's out in the water. He's just playing in the water. He's a water dog. Yep. That's not, so I don't have any personal, you know, my issues with menacing the cops and menacing the cops and being a menace, I guess, to them by asserting my First Amendment right. Tell them if they come back here and try to fucking hurt my dog, because they'd already gassed my dog, and then this dog had to leave because he couldn't fucking take the gas. Marshall came and got him. I got out of jail 2 weeks, tried to get my dog back, and he's put me off for fucking months. That's not a friend, man. That's not a friend. Yeah, he's in the zone. He's with the dad. He's a large breed puppy that I love. Remember? 5 tear gas canisters. I don't know if I didn't even look at it just for the animals. If I didn't have the animals, I could have walked right out of the building. So that dog's never stole anything from me. Unlike I believe Marshall is not being honest with me. He did give me my dog back, but why would he tell me to come pick my shit up? Because if he didn't have the silver at the time, he didn't have anything of mine. This is what he's calling shit, this dog. See, there you go. Checkmate, Marshall. I told him on that. So already called that out. So I believe that's why I'm now blocked, because I told him felony for stealing my passport. You can't prove that you went to the anywhere. You can get rid of it, but it's still a felony because you had it. See, that's what Marshall doesn't realize is I don't know if he forgot what this dude's on or whatever but, he's definitely, I do believe the day that I went to pick up this dog that I told him, I will talk to Adriana, my daughter. It's either you who took it, Marshall, because you said you had it in the back of in your truck or trunk with my passport. And now you're saying Adriana has, I don't know. You know what? I just got the dog and I left. I was happy to have my puppy. I'm not going to worry, fight over fucking pieces of shiny dirt. But, it's the point that when I said that, I think that's how Adriana might be taken down to those gold mines too now, because he doesn't want that to come out. Might think might go to jail, prison, and pushing the feds on me with this bullshit or something. So, glory to Father, the Most High, Yah, I am. Yeah. Father writes all things, so no man's doing anything here that I know that Father will pour out a just measure. But Elijah is my issue right now. Where the fuck is my son? I said it at the time of arrest. If they haven't gone down there and looked at that, they're seriously in some more hurt than they are in this case. I'm having an appointment with my attorney tomorrow. Supposed got the ability to represent me after 10 months. So I don't know. We'll see what he has to say, but I'm only doing change of venue or drop the fucking charges. And there's so many. It will still go to a federal appellate court. I can appeal anything, even if they don't put the change of venue and try to railroad. This case is 100% change of venue, checks all the blocks. So I know my Title 18 statutes. I know what I could be charged with. I know the difference between legal and lawful. I know my constitutional rights. I know what there's a difference between a revised statute and an original adjudicated through the judicial process. We have a legislative branch of our government, taxpayer funded, by the way. We have that House, Congress, and Senate, okay? Judicial, legislative, and executive branch. The Congress is the one who makes the laws and not these executive orders and all this bullshit that they're doing by serfdom and democracy. It's not a democracy. So I'm not even a part of this. I will never, ever say I don't care what they do to me. They throw me in a fucking jail cell, Guantanamo Bay, Venezuela. Ship me to Venezuela. Look at this bullshit. They shipped all these Venezuelans in here, create this fucking national emergency that everybody seems to forgot about the Venezuela. Now that Zelensky is talking about war, the war's coming here. He said to your home. That's the fucking Venezuelans, you idiots. It's not just Venezuelans, but they let out all those people in their prisons, and now they'll take people like me, American people, and I don't claim, fuck this. I got my own nation state here. Fuck America. What we do is wrong. I know it. And I'm not going to stand around and just keep saying it's okay. It's a corporation. It's not a constitutional republic. It's not a democracy. It's not serfdom either. This was House, Congress, and Senate, but they won't like you if you speak up. They'll throw you in a jail cell. So I just spent 3 days in the clink, eating shit food and drinking dog shit water, and couldn't even pull money off my books to get anything to eat. Just sat there. But hey, self-bailed myself out, not by self-will, by Father's will. Hallelujah. So thank you, Father, for the ability to have the money to bail myself out this time. And so I will not stand down to this corporation. Anybody who stays here and doesn't talk about it is a pig. Liquor, 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 lick the pig. Yep, he said, don't cast your pearls before swine. So you tell me what he meant. I know exactly what he meant. He stood up to the halakha and Agape. Today, that's from Constitutional Republic, Torah, to halakha Haggadah corporation. If you don't stand up to it, please leave. I don't want to sup with vipers. I don't give a shit who you are. My cursing, oh well. When they drop the charges, there'll be no more cursing coming out of Pastor. Didn't curse before they swatted the house. Don't plan on it afterwards. Just a little rocked by a hand grenade. Is that excessive force or attempted murder? I think it should be attempted murder. They came here to try to kill me, and I know evidence will prove that. So it will go to appellate court. If they try to somehow try me here, which would be totally, I've already put on open court record many a times to drop this case because they didn't even Mirandize me. I had enough wits because they don't believe in redemption, Sid, and forgiveness, seed sod, and forgiveness. They don't believe in the bride. They don't believe that anybody can cover. They're going to stand before the Father where the wages of sin is death. Good luck, these idiot Jews. And there's no spiritual Jews under this testament anyway, so they're fake Jews. There's no 2,600 years ago, it became a spiritual Israel. Fuck off, anybody who calls himself a fucking physical Jew in a location somewhere in the middle of the desert. That's old. This is a new covenant. You're exactly what Scripture warns us about. You're a fake 2,600 years ago. The one that's locked up in the pit, those weren't Jews either. 1945, that was only, what? Hello? Like 80 years ago? Wake the fuck up. Those weren't Jews either. If it was 2,600 years ago, what does 80 years have to do with a spiritual Jew? So that was all a play so they can make you believe some kind of fallen angel technology or some bullshit like that. Just get these people spinning on this Yule wheel worship. They've done it since millennia. Time over and over. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Throw your baby Christian Christ, he was the Lamb of God, on the fire and mock everybody. Remember? Throw the Yule log on the fire. Ha ha. Idiots. So, yeah, no, it is what it is, Rick. I'm not concerned about it. I just want to leave the country, go to a constitutional republic. Dos. Equal door, that's where I'm headed. Father will put me wherever he wants. I don't make any plans, or he'll knock me off that plan and make it his. So hallelujah, glory to Shiloh, glory to the Redeemer. No matter what happens, I'm more concerned about after death, because it's not a reality. Death is just a time marker that you call death, but time isn't real. Death isn't real. You're just childish, and that's okay. I only sup with people that are mature, a little more mature in their eternal walk on this rock. And so we only come back here and we're in this other space, place, or location. When there's a new heaven, that's not above your head, and a new earth, that's the ruling class and the ruled. Jews, Israel, they were the ruling class, the heavens. There was the earthly class and the heavenly class. You're just an idiot. You're a child. You think God is in the sky, and I rebuke your God is in. That's a stupid word. Fuck God. It's not in Scripture. That word there was no your barnyard Jesus. Fuck Jesus Christ. Boy, baby manger Jesus. You're a bullshitter, and your bell ball with Satan and his Apollyon tower ain't fooling me. Fuck Donald Trump. 4 + 5 is 9. 4 + 7 is 11. If you skip Joe, you're a fucking idiot, right? No, reverse. Go back in time. Back to the future. Where? Now we're here. You want to go back in time? 88 gigawatts, feed the flux capacitor, a bunch of bullshit. Oh, yeah, they put it right for you. Strike them 11 right there, huh? 9/11, blind 11 right in your face. The clock tower, hello. You guys are Marty. Hello, McFly, your shoes untied. Don't be so gullible, you butthead. All right, it is what it is. I can't turn the goat into a sheep. I'm not worried about it. They put it in the television. I've already told you that. Go watch Informed Christians. The first 15 seconds of Back to the Future is 45 minutes of watching, and it's just about Donald Trump. So you might want to wake up. Stop being so childish. Wake up. Time to get up, little one. It's time to stop sleeping. He said, the enemy came and sowed seeds while you were sleeping. That's a broadcast. God's in the Sky and Captain Luke Picard and Operation. What's the opposite of Godspeed? Well, in Hebrew, the word is twist, froward. Froward is the Hebrew word. Pardon, we started with English here. So, yeah, to twist or to change, or to pervert, or how about warp speed? Godspeed or warp speed? You tell me. Which rider on the white horse? You couldn't know. You don't know. Most people don't know there's two riders. Mine holds the crown, the scepter, and it's all about this chain. You freaking people are like, daisy chain your ass and make you can't go nowhere. Just pull you out and use whatever I want. And they make a messier. Oh, wait, let's put you in circles like in a bucket. You ever built anything? You know, there's an afterlife insurance you're supposed to be building while you're here. And while you're here, you're supposed to stand against this neuter gender beast system. So all this is an apostasy. You can't see this. You're not in the word. They put it in everything. I see scripture on the back of the dollar. It says, "In God we trust." I see it in everything, right? And it's green too. Interesting. All right. He said, "I am the horizo. I am the light." Can't have that without the light, correct? No green without the light. Photosynthesis. You might start thinking about what you're seeing. What you think is not what you believe, because that's not possible. Most believe that. Believe is a thought, and that's not a thought process. So you might rethink what you believe. Most of these people think that these governmente mind controllers are on their side. The whole WWF battle royal that we just had on the television, that was definitely scripted. If you couldn't tell that, you are broadcasted seeds that were the old conductor with the Hollywood got you with the holly, throw the Hollywood and holly bushes and Christ Masse with their magic wands and conducting this magic, this script. It's in everything. Like I told you, it's not in many are called, but oligas don't forward this corkscrew, spin, twist, change, warp, and pervert. The perverted, and they speak in translation to go after a transgender Jesus. The one Trump House is, he's another Christ, another God, or another mount, or another horn, or a final shofar trump. So, do not partake in their unfruitful works of darkness. There's two riders on the White House, a horse, excuse me. They both had 58-story Nimrod tower, or had and have towers. So, but either way, no, these people revel after the chain. And he said, this is going to be the country of the chain. The Golden Dome, baby. Let me see your decimai. Put your hands up. Berlin. Oh, wow. Remember that? Tear down the wall. Oh, no, wait. That was Mr. Gorbachev. Oh, I was going to do a little Pink Floyd and a little Mikhail Gorbachev right at the same time. So, hey, Putin was a KGB operative. You might want to get with the times. So, these people are scripting you through thousands of years of millennial history, but there will come a time where there's a final judgment, and they won't keep their reign after this. No. Because there's no flesh. He will put the flesh, a little season, but eternal is... Let's not do that, please. Don't sit there and try to tell me time or what you think, any number or any that you've not... The understanding is not... Hold on one second here. Okay. Good. So, this is the beast system that I have to stand against. And because, again, I stand against this beast system, my son is paid and been targeted. People around me have been targeted because I choose not to sit and be the silent majority that will go down in history as that silent majority. My son has paid a price, and there are serious things that are happening on this earth that I still have to, walk on this rock. But I don't walk in, fear and a lot of these things that they've accused me, this menacing and came in and took the guns is the exact same thing that was warned to you on this channel about this red flag gun law with Trump, how he'll prosecute you later after they take your guns first. So That's exactly what they did. And like, you can request a hearing. They're just going to come take them, though. But, you know, this process of, you know, speaking up about my Title 18 right under my Fourth Amendment right to use my Second Amendment right was only my exercising my First Amendment right. So, fuck you. Under this covenant, I can be meek, not weak. Fuck off. State police and FBI and all you fucking government, you're bullshit. You don't represent the people. You're a corporation. So I don't give a fuck who you are. You don't give your oath to the Constitution. You're fucking his oath to the Queen. That's why it's a corporation. Go fuck yourself. I'm not part of this corp. I will not be corped and statued and made to stand fucking still. Fuck off. Title 18 statutes are adjudicated legislative, executive, you know, legislative, executive, judicial branches, all these House, Congress, Senate. I don't people think this is okay to just make a fucking executive order. That's not, it's repugnant to the Constitution. Donald Trump should be executed and beheaded under the old, you know, law, whatever. I'm just saying, not now. See, I can't say something like, oh, he says he, you're fucking idiot. So I have the right under the Fourth Amendment to be secure in my house's paper. This is a God-given right. I don't give a fuck who you believe in or what your belief is. Okay, that ain't even a thought in your head. So grow up. But is one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. My fucking ass bullshit. Where the fuck is my son now? He did these hours and he could be dead, fucking missing in a cave. This Marshal dude could have fucking taken both my daughter and it's all been said to him the whole fucking time, or I am dead. They shot me when I came out the house when I fucking reached back to shut the door for the dogs. But no, I know I'm here. It's just fucking stupid, you know, so it's criminal. And, you know, all I asked was if my son was okay. Originally, I never ever said I would use the Second Amendment up until just recently, like month 9 or 10, when they birthed this shit. I couldn't hold it any longer. I know Marshall knows something. After I went to Marshall's fucking house, I want answers. In Wolf Creek and found my daughter's car and my son's car's not there anymore. He don't run away in a yellow truck. Fuck you. I said at the time of arrest, there's an 8-minute and 10-second video on the thing. I mentioned Marshall and Wolf Creek. I already have. Let them know, like when Elijah on his whole deal with Tony Karsten gave him the cigarette butt evidence. Quit giving him evidence, Tracy. Fuck you. I taught Elijah, if you do the crime, do the time. And he did. Fuck these people. They were targeting my son. Gene was targeted, got his son taken away. Kevin, open court, got the cop to admit that he was radaring in the wrong direction. He wasn't, it was all a lie. And he still gave it to Kevin an 8-over speeding ticket. When it's a 1-lane fucking town without a yellow light, they go 65 down this fucking road. You can find 5 people go by and 4 people in an hour that go by that. 48 bullshit targeting. Other people, my daughter targeted. She's been affected from this. My dog's been fucked up. I have to protect my fucking dog, state troopers. Fuck you. I have the right under Title 18 to use a gun and fucking shoot them, brothers, sisters, which I said that if I had to, I would. But if they did it illegally, and now they've already came here and assaulted me and my animals and wrecked this fucking property. And they're not going to be held. Yes, they fucking will be held liable. Bullshit. I don't stand down. I will not fucking stand down. Bullshit. I still had the right to stand up there because Father gave me that ability, not right. Shouldn't he be standing here? Should have been hauled off to the fucking county jail. Should have been taken to the emergency room and had my ear checked and my eye checked in my head. And yeah, I bled for fucking months out of my head. Respiratory problems still to this day because that bullshit breathing fucking tear gas canisters because of my dogs. I got dogs in here, guys. Letting them know they didn't give a fuck. They just kept launching those fucking things in. Takes a professional cleaning company to get one of these out of your fucking house. This one's expelled, so it's not, it's like casing now. So I don't know where the pin is at, but that is that right there. The pin is definitely, the hand pin is the charge of either excessive force, where that cop should be put on an administrative leave and re-go through all his CERT training and remind him that just like a smoke grenade, you know, throws into a room and it fills the room with smoke, and a concussion flash bang grenade is meant to fill a room and not thrown directly. Neither of those are like hand-to-hand combat direct, to the whoever that they have an issue with in this case, or whatever they think they're going to fucking know. It's meant to fill up a room. I don't know where that pin went, but show it for evidentiary purposes. This is a hand thrown. So somebody had to know can't say no. They threw it right in my face. And so this officer should be put on charge of attempted murder. I am going to seek attempted murder charges for this man when these people are found criminally liable for coming in here without even taking any investigation with Elijah's 180 hours. That's been said thousands of times. Thousands of times. I know Ross has heard that 180 hours, it probably at least, because he hears probably 1,000 times. He's been in these streams enough. He hangs out and listens to me rant about this crap and appreciate his understanding. I don't want to curse. He knows I didn't do that before. I won't when this is done. It's no excuse, Tracy. Fuck you. I'm using my First Amendment right. That's what got me in this position to begin with. So, attempted murder. God will decide. I'm not seeking vengeance. Accountability, liability, culpability. These people are fucking not going to get away with this. Father will pour out a just measure no matter what. Not me. I don't want to hurt no man. You think I want to fucking shoot those troopers? No, I'm thinking times going to be, yeah, bang, 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 bang. I keep doing that. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I told you that. Don't fucking question my integrity. These 3 men under Title 18, I could have killed John Mogul. That's the others on their fucking extreme risk protective order that they put against me to come in this house and take the 2 guns, and they were totally disappointed because there wasn't any more guns here. I didn't have any. I don't need a fucking gun other than for my animals more than anything to protect them. Now I can't even protect my goddamn animals. Fuck you, state. I don't want in this country anymore. Fuck this country. They've already stripped my Second Amendment right from me, and I haven't even been to a fucking trial. And I was only asserting my First Amendment, and under the Title 18, under my Fourth Amendment, I can shoot somebody dead if I deem they're going to cause fucking harm. And they already assaulted me. Fuck them. I can't wait for this case to go federal. They're fucking going to lose. They can't win this case. They have the burden of evidence, of proof to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And they can't prove that Elijah didn't do. I can prove Elijah probably did at least 180, 90 here more, okay, before he ever left, because that was the exact terms of his condition to relieve from this county to let go. Okay, we'll let you go, release you. But you got to do these 180 hours of work crew, road to community service. So he couldn't have left until he completed, and they're so fucking dumb they never even looked into that. All these people will go to fucking prison. And I said, I believe Judge Vanderburg will do time in prison. I really do. He took Gene's fucking kid from him. That's definitely can be proved here. Now, that is a true targeting case. Gene was somebody who came here when I was holding my son against, I have that right of self-defense. Fuck you. I know my right. If you're going to criminally try me, fuck you. I have my Title 18. I know my Sixth Amendment right. I know that if you're going to put me up on any charges, federal, state, county, it's going to have to be under Title 18, and it has to be Article 3 court, and it's only one in the United States, so fuck off. None of this is legal anyways. And it's still commerce. You're trying to charge me the crimes of commerce. I'm not a statute. That's criminal code, not fucking criminal statute, you dumb fucks. I'm wiser than you. That's why I was never arrested, and this time, Barry, why I have Ted Martin, the prior, who's going to go to prison. That man is a criminal. So I don't have an arrest record. I've never been arrested. I have no record. So no record. So no, I have no criminal record. In open court, I can 100% say I've never been arrested. Prior to this incident, I have a clean fucking record. They should have let me out a week after they put me in that fucking building, because they didn't give me adequate counsel and provided me any counsel. No, I don't have a fucking record. I have a clean record right now. I want release from these fucking charges. I'll have a clean record, and I'll leave the fucking country. That's when I'm going to negotiate with the federal government, because this will go to federal court. I will put a change of venue to skip this fucking bullshit county. It can't be tried here. There's too many. Look up change of venue, and this meets every bit of the criteria. Yeah, I've been a pig, part of this. Understand this special weapons and tactics training asked them to bring this SWAT. I let these motherfuckers know. Are you that fucking dumb, Sheriff Michael Taylor? You're a fucking idiot to call me a nutcase. Oh, you haven't gotten any callbacks because you're an absolute nutcase. After fucking 42 years of fucking community policing, and you were in charge of the fucking elected, seated fucking sheriff in this county that actually has more. Yeah, that's why I tried to get this dumb fuck to bring his pigs in here to protect Kathy's business. If you know your goddamn history, you would know. Make every day the Sabbath, right? Every day Sabbath, all right? Please, but absolutely. Don't celebrate anything, though, so you know. Happy is okay. Do it every day. Be happy to celebrate in suffering. Happy Sabbath suffering day in Thalipsis. The Elohos get pinched. So, hallelujah. But yeah, remember the Sabbath day is all fulfilled. That's all been fulfilled. He fulfilled all the prophecies and all the celebration rituals, all the customs, all that. He said, stop doing it because you keep fucking it up every time. Now, I'm not going to let you do none of it. I'm going to fulfill all. It's fulfilled, he said as he hung on a tree. Remember? So we're not under the Sabbath, and every day we carry our cross. So every day Sabbath. Hallelujah, right? We find our rest in suffering. Hallelujah. There we go. Boom, look at that. See, that's why I have Brother Ross as a witness in this channel, because Father sent him here, because the gospel's on his heart. Thank you, Father, for the gospel. I'm not anxious, brothers and sisters. They don't care how much you know. They care how much you care. That's the problem with me. They know I have a passion for the word, and it's told I was supposed to call out halakha and haggadah, and because I have been in one of these pig fuckers and know these, been a cop in the military, I understand this from a different perspective, from a military, and, have extensive training that, inside the military and outside, that just, gives me the ability to be more, wise, I guess. The knowledge, I didn't ask for it. It comes with a heavy burden from the fucking serving this beast, knowing what I did, served a nation that has been robbing people of fucking oil money, when I 100%, why I'm probably the biggest threat to the United States right now and the federal government, and that's why they won't call me, because I 100% can prove that Donald Trump is the one responsible for 9/11, and we never needed to fight any fucking oil wars. Not one. There should have been never one single death because of fucking oil, because of Donald John, the seated blind fucking 11, dancing Israelis, the man responsible with 3 steel buildings, Tesla Tech, and pyrotechnics decided to thermite pull it, pop, 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 drop building 7, CIA headquarters. Fuck you, CIA. And drop the whole fucking stock market. And you guys don't see it still happening. The bankster, this motherfucker is the bank. I'm going to abolish the IRS. Go fuck yourself. You have no understanding about economics. So I'm tired of this bullshit. This man, you got to put the fucking, do not partake in their unfruit. I'm only exercising what Paul told me, Christ, through Father his writings in Ephesians 5, how we are not supposed to partake these you children of work who work in light and those who work in dark. Rebuke them, put the light on them. So I'm telling you, that's where it's at. You should easily see this. So I'm not going to just stand by. If I'm the only man saying this, I don't give a rat's ass about this life like that. I only care about Shiloh and my love, my bride, my brothers and sisters, my mother, those who help sharpen me here, but I don't care about here. Here is not there. There is after this flesh is dead and gone, and there will be no flesh. You're not going to get a new body. You have not read into this apocalypse long enough. You have not sat and supped with this word. Father will put this on your heart. If you take the sin from the world, it is this thing here that makes us do it. He's inside us. He exists as light, not as a fucking entity is physical. That's why he birthed the flesh vessel Shiloh, to redeem the Gentiles and women. Fuck off. Anything else, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear stupid fucking dumb teachings. You're an idiot. You go by mammon. You're an apostasy to this New Testament, and I stand whether they kill me, throw me in a fucking prison, take me, haul me off to fucking Venezuela, put me in Guantanamo Bay. I will expose that Donald Trump is the motherfucking IRS. You're just so fucking stupid. He blew Powell's fucking bubble, remember? And still fucking strokes this dude behind closed doors, Mr. Poker Face himself. Remember, Ben Bernanke said gold is a barbarous relic, brothers and sisters. They sold Christ for 30 pieces of silver. God's money is gold and silver. These fucking people are gaming this system through the corporation called America, taking us off of the fucking silver standard. So fuck you if you stand for this shit. You're not economically wise enough. That's not my fault. He'd make many are called, but oligarchs are chosen. So it's bullshit. It's bullshit. You know, they keep getting away with this shit. I'm going to point it out. Donald Trump is 9/11. You're too fucking stupid. You can't even do a simple card game. That's why they're doing this shit. You don't think they listen to this channel? Fuck you then. Leave. You can get off here. You don't think they listen to this channel? Why do they repeat every nearly thing I say days sometimes and weeks after I say it? You won't hear it come from them, but then you hear it from them. Like Mr. playing card games with everybody now with his fucking Zelensky WWF bullshit. Fuck you. Get ready for Operation Love Vote. I already been preparing this tattoo, the plane boss, the plane. It's just fucking a Mars, Musk. We're going to go to Mars. You guys are fucking so behind. Would they do this by the number? February is not a fucking month. February is a god. Lupercalia, Apollyon, you're a fucking idiot. Time is not a number. There's no number 0. If you think there's a number, you're childish. There's only 1 through 9, and there's not 12 months in a calendar. 52 pickup. See, once again, you've been played like a game of fucking cards. Smoke and fire. Well, where there's smoke, there'll be fire, brothers, sisters. Mr. Zelensky said it's coming to your house, so I'm not going to get it wrong. They already did it to American citizen, put you in fucking work camps. Your parents were from Japanese descent. You were American born. You still went in that fucking work camp. Fuck you for not knowing your history. Seriously. They're going to repeat it again. They're doing it. That's what my son was born on 11/4. He's a Scorpius too. Scorpizzo. Might want to pay attention to these dates. Father does it all by the date. Even me, my numbers are all Antichrist. They are. You might want to look into by my geometric numbers. I didn't ask for these numbers. I didn't ask to be birthed in this flesh vessel. I'd rather be free of it. It weighs me down like a fucking anchor. But faith is what keeps me anchored. So no worries. It's not going anywhere until Father's ready for it to go. Shiloh's the one who makes me meek, not weak. So otherwise, I fucking Old Testament on your guys' ass, and I'm not halakha, God, a bullshit. I ain't changing it. It's all about this New Testament. It's all about this new covenant. It's about afterlife insurance, baby. Ain't nothing worth trading my eternal salvation for. Kiss my ass. I'll give you these 2 witnesses. Like 2 riders on the white horse. Who's gonna steal your crown? He warned about it. Apocalypse, crown, bow. It's all in your face. They've been doing it above the celestial firmament above your head. Space is not north and south. Space is outside the ice wall, you dumb fucks. Sitting there telling me there's space and shit coming from the sky. You're a fucking retarded. Half like throttled or don't even have the full knowledge of what the fuck's going on here. You're acting quite perverted, froward and twisting shit. Time. Oh, Happy New Year in the middle of the winter. Go fuck yourself, bang your pots and pans, go have your orgy, sex, Jesus somewhere else. Nobody's cussing anything. Is it wearing on your heart? Is that cutting deep? The word of God is supposed to cut. Don't think I came to bring peace on this earth. Fuck Donald Trump with his MAGA bullshit. Golden age. It's the age of clay. Grow the fuck up. The iron will not cleave the watery clay. Well, those that are wise enough, but otherwise you'll go ahead and up your fucking Starlink to the cloud there. Get your virus and take your V191A29I. Get the fuck out of here. COVID-19. COVID AI. Get the fuck out of here. 19, year 0, the reset, the great reset. Oh, when did this all start? Hello. Year 1, 21, year 2, 3, 4, 5. We're in 5. Oh, remember the parable of the fig tree that pastor gave you. Are you producing fruit? You'll know them by their fruit. Do not judge them by their cover. You'll know them by those who work in darkness and those who work in light. Children of darkness, fruits of darkness, works of darkness. Oh, and remember, a little leaven leavens the whole lump, like the cream always rises to the top. And he don't like lukewarm, so don't be punch drunk on this world. Oh yeah, you little mix that a little sweet transgender Jesus with a little sin. He'll throw you into the fist because you don't know what's coming out your face hole. Pie. American pie, stick your flute somewhere else there, Peter Pan. And plain, don't go after your pan gods and your Apollyon, twisted Jesus, orgy, sex, transgender, 3 man, beast, and woman. Don't do your orgy. So this was outlawed in America. You're just too no bis, no knowledge to even remember your history from 80 years ago. We were the reserve currency and said, oh, we'll come put all your gold in Fort Knox. And yeah, we'll guard it with the greatest Navy and remember all that fallen angel technology bullshit that people try to put. There was no Jews in fucking World War II. I rebuke your idiocracy. But let's talk about auditing the fucking gold reserves so we can replay this war. War! Ha ha! I got it right again. Economic sign of war. Take the fucking copper. Let's take the penny. We did it last time, and we'll take the nickel too. War! War! Mars! Musk. We're going to Mars. Baphomet, Bell, transgender god, Jesus, Apollyon will send that. Trump has his house decorated, 58-story tower, 66 penthouse floor tower. Babylon or Manhattan? You tell me. Nimrod. So, yeah, the old slip and slide. Watch out. He says, go to the man pouring out the water. Remember? On Fomalhaut the fish, this age of deception is over. Trump paid for the deity party oil. He's the oil god. So he definitely paid for all the oil, and Kendrick Lamar, no, because they brought A minors there, a lot of them, to the Island Boys. Yes, they had Hillary there too. Mm-hmm. They're all in the same team. Skip Joe. Remember, he had to skip so he can be president 9/11. Not another blogger's putting that out. There is not another. I give all glory to the Most High, to Shiloh. There's not another channel doing this. And I'm at risk being swatted again, and I'm already have 6 felony charges for menacing the system, the police, the government, the cops, and all the fucking hindering them from doing their job, hindering prosecution, interfering with a peace officer. Listen there, you dumb fucks. You must not be reading scripture at all, because it says, those who say peace and safety do not think that I came to bring peace. I came to bring a sword, and that's not an actual physical thing. Sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for that peace. So fuck you, safety. It says sorrows, bitch. You might want to get with the times, like Teddy Martin calling out my name, but not in capital letters. That's my dog. He'll go to prison. Either way, Father will pour out a just measure. I don't seek no vengeance, no physical vengeance on no man. Absolutely not. Spiritual either. Fuck that. I'll let God fight all my battles. Grow up. These people are so stupid, just trap on their own dick. Everything keep doing. But I did warn you about Bad Man Orange and his red flag gun law, and now it happened in my own home. And then I'm telling you Executive Order 1104, and watch. Hey, there's a fake rapture coming too. You might want to get ready for that. You're going to have to pull it there, feds, pretty soon. Pull your fucking stupid bullshit. I don't want anybody to die. But I think if fucking Christians are so stupid to believe in a fucking word that doesn't exist in scripture, well, pull them out of here by their feet. I don't wish no vengeance upon anybody. If they're so stupid to fucking, I'll give it 2 witnesses to not understand that he's the snare that lifts us out of here. They'll do it by the book, you dumb fucks. There's no such thing as rapture, but there'll be a false alien gods and faction in the sky, good ones and bad ones, and they'll be walking fucking robots that moving megalithic structures because they don't need oil anymore. That's all their bath parties. Remember, that's why they released Diddy parties, so everybody know that they're all, pedo. Remember Kendrick Lamar with his Baal, Baphomet, Baal worship, Baal. Fucking fuck you and your bell bottoms, Kendrick Lamar. You fucking sick fuck with your A minor bullshit on your face. Yeah, you're a Gemini, just like your buddy Trump, who you were. I remember you were doing the doggy thing in February with Trump, weren't you? In the rehearsal, just like him and Zelensky too. They were doing that before the little fucking WWE little fucking war. Oh, Pastor got that one right, didn't he? Yeah, soon coming the nickel. Can't make change, huh? No, makes no sense, huh? America makes no fucking sense, literally. Trump contacted the Secretary of Treasury, told him stop printing. That's fucking illegal. Nope, you're going digital. They're going to credit score your ass, and you're going to go in your fucking concentrate Walmart camp. 2 tickets to paradise. Yep, your golden dome. It'll be a millimeter wall. Grow up. It'll be a millimeter wall. You can check in, but you can never leave. You won't see it. I see it. Remember that fire truck? That's what they're talking about. That's what Tesla had. That's why we never need to fight an oil war. And Donald Trump is the MAGA murderer. Yeah, make America godly again, I guess, but not this dude. That's the same God he believes in. He doesn't believe in redemption. He is a fake Jew. He doesn't believe in Jesus Christ. He's going to bring this nation back under the Noahide, 7 Noahide laws. You're just fucking too far behind the times. I'm not the only one saying that, okay? But, you know, it's already happening. You're fucking slow. You know, we're going to buy Gaza? Fuck America. I want out of here. America's going to buy Gaza? I don't want to be here anymore. Fuck, they were definitely could get nuked. I'm not inciting any kind of fucking panic, but that would definitely cause another country to, that's biblical, you motherfuckers. There are no such thing as fallen angels, but Gaza is where the giants, where he told them to go into the wilderness. Philistines, champions, the fuck off. You don't know scripture. It's not on your heart. You didn't write it, or at least you didn't seek it. You can seek these things through studying maps and cultures and customs. You blindly are going by, you know, your own version of the Shem, and this is going right by the script, you know, and so people are too blind to see. So I'm not going to stand by and say that's okay. When Trump said he was going to buy Gaza, honestly, I don't care what people say. They're not. There's nobody I know that gives a fuck. Nobody's talking. That's one of the most biblical references you could ever. Earth does not below your feet. Play. So, what does it say? Like lightning. Hello. Read scripture. Barack Obama. Read the Hebrew, please. The word Barack Obama. That's how you'll figure it out. That's in the book of Revelation. And he was already in the garden before the book of Revelation had ever even. Interesting, huh? Leviathan, that crooked serpent. You know, was a snake before you let me in. Remember? So, age of water gone. Deception's over, brothers, sisters. Welcome to the new age. Are you a threat to the government with your First Amendment by exposing the corporation? There's no fucking government. That's all taken over. This is a corporation. You're a fucking idiot. And 40% of these people work for this corporation, for what they call a government, and they're pig lickers. So fuck these pig lickers and fuck this pig. They got to destroy the old system to get you credit scored anyways. All these people holding on to the old system, and it's got to go. I love this. It's entertaining to watch this insanity, this economic madness, but people love their ZIRP, zero interest rate program. Who would have ever fucking thought zero interest rates? Trump was going to audit the Fed. Remember? Now he's going to do the IRS. These people are fucking lame. And then he was going to blow Powell. They were going to go in the back room and play cards with Poker Face, Mr. Poker Face, yellow stained Powell. And instead, he lowered interest rates to 14. It is Barry behind buddy, Mr. Island, EpiPen Island boy, Barry Cetera, not Barack Obama. Are you concentrating? You getting any of this written down? What jail is your son in? He's not in jail. He's fucking could be dead. What the fuck are you talking about? If you know where my son's at, speak the fuck up. Don't start fucking with me in here. I want to know from the state police where my son's at. We'll go back to the subject here in a minute, but I always have to teach. Fuck them. But teacher of the word, because I have to spread it and be charitable, he said, call no man teacher, but that's, you know, Scorpizzo, false teacher, is my celestial sign, if you will. And he said there'll be signs, so you might want to listen. Angelos, he said he'd send his messengers. So angels. So yeah, go to the man pouring out the water on the age of Fomahawk. It's in the air, okay? It's in the air. 24 karat magic in the air. Remember Bruno? All right, so remember, they always predict this through their, I love this. People got 300, 400 song playlists. They know every single song too, but they couldn't quote me one single line out of the script. Bible. What the fuck is a Bible? I rebuke your Bible. You don't study. Fuck your Bible. If it's a Bible, it better be an interlinear Texas Receptus. Better be accepted. Study one word at a time. Better be studying that old Jewish book from here now in the Greek and old in the Torah, the Testament in Hebrew. Otherwise, fuck your religion. He wrote the letter to the 7 churches. Remember, he didn't. He said he don't dwell the most high. Get that touched up. I need to go get that over done. That turned out good, but we're having a little bleed out, a little blowout right there. But otherwise, we're going to touch up for that for me. He said the Most High doesn't dwell in temples made by what? Decamai, put your hands up. Let me see your decamai. So, the Most High doesn't dwell in temples made by hands, brothers, sisters. Christ in you. He destroyed the physical temple, and he set a flesh vessel to fulfill the Gentile nation, and gave women a voice when Mary declared that Christ had risen. Hallelujah. We're all in this covenant. Many are called, but oligos are chosen. The bride of Christ, he said, fear not, oligos, in the book of Luke. For it is your Father's pleasure to give you that kingdom of God. That is that ellipsis that Paul said we must go to receive that kingdom of God. And that's that crowning. And he said, let no man, the scepter shall not depart from Judah until Shiloh returns. He's the one who holds. He became the high priest after the physical temple was destroyed and will crown those in the age of air. Welcome to the new age. This is it. The apocalypse. I am Pastor Apocalypse. I pastor this revelation over. I'm a magi. I declare the line. Here to birth, right? This gospel in this age, the final trump. Yes, you have to declare the line. It's declared in the firmament. I'm a magi. I didn't ask for this. He said I have to be charitable with this celestial gospel. Stars, sun, and moon, Matthew, Genesis, Old Testament times and seasons. Yeah. That's right. Love thy neighbor. That is the word agape. Like thy love thy enemy. And especially don't you fucking fall off the boat there, Mr. Rich. Hope you're not too rich. All rich people go to hell. All famous people go to hell. Hopefully you're rich in the word and spirit, and or you're gaining more treasure daily after life and less of this world and more. He said, give up everything you own, pick up the book and follow after me. Who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves, take up their cross daily and follow. Who shall be my disciple? Take up your cross, follow. He always declares it in the sister chapter, if you'll read. 2 witnesses. Hallelujah. He hung next to 2 witnesses. You'll be with my Father in heaven. High on the Jesus juice, you silly goose. What are you talking about? I don't do drugs. I got some coffee over here, but caffeine normally makes me tired. Oh, that's full. Oh, hot coffee. I'm out here in the high desert, higher than a hippie in a helicopter. No, Palestine's not in the U.S. Well, sort of, but okay. But you mean in Ohio? Palestine? I'll just tell you right now, whether you like it or not, I live where the oldest clothing on this rock was ever found. Cow, Paul, K, right here behind Fort Rock. It's a tiny speck. Pinhead on the opening to the abyss. It's somewhere the pit will open up. Go look at where I'm located if you want on a map. You'll see it's quite obvious. Not a larger opening anywhere on this rock. Not even close. Hey, they just found the most water, right? Yeah, well, all this massive underneath the Cascadia. They did. This place is biblical. They found an 18,000-year-old camel tooth. Man, I didn't know they had Arabs in Turkey. Over right here in Riley, Oregon, they already said Oregon is the oldest place. If you want to do this north spinning ball bullshit or whatever in the northern hemisphere, there is a single location that is older than any other place. I'm right here. Oh, that's me too. Everybody's weather. I don't all flesh. Listen, mister, I don't do fucking races. If you're a racist, and I'm not saying you are, listen up. If you're in this room, God created one race, no fucking aliens, human race, man and woman. I don't want to hear that. We have different cultures. We're from different. He put melanin in our fucking skin or shaped our eyes. because of where he put it or how close he put us to the equator. Anything else is your racist. Leave this room now. I don't hang out with racist fucking kids. Nope, I don't. God created one race, the human race. That's it. Otherwise, pound sand. Oh, hold on. Oh, so does somebody? I don't know. Somebody just gave me a cash up. That might have been from yesterday or somebody. I appreciate the support, guys. I really don't need any finances this time. I need my son to know where he's at and where my daughter is and get out of this country and just go farm. I need to know my animals are okay and not going to be shot. Now I can't even, if a cougar came out here, I can't even protect this dog. And he's such a good boy. My pants. It's my Bobo. He's always crazy like his dad. He's a crazy boy. He's a crazy guy. He loves the dad. Oh, I love you, big guy. I'm thankful for the dogs. Hold on, we're gonna take a moment. I'm just gonna see the dad. What your biggest pants? You're my best bone that ever did bone. You are my best bone. We lost Bo the day that Elijah went to jail, and I think Tony Karsten had something to do with his death. And for some reason, this same dog, Pap, came back in a breed when I breeded some dogs out the next litter. And my son, I told him, and he don't act like I've shown pictures on this stream. Never had a dog. I've raised dogs before, and I normally have at least 3 or 4 dogs, but somehow he came back incarnated because dogs don't go to heaven. They don't have a soul, so they don't need judged. And that's a mockery by Disney. Isn't it, Mr. Yatterbone? Isn't it, Mr. Yatterbone? And loves the dad. See, guys, this is why I took 4 tear gas canisters, 5. Would you take a tear gas canister for that dog? Would you take a tear gas canister for that dog? 4 or 5? I would. I was trying to find a number. Oh, I love the boy. I'm crazy like his dad. And crazy boy. You crazy guy like your dad. You are crazy boy. He's such a good guy. He's a good guy. Just love that boy. Oh, you are just like your brother, Tuggy. You're just like your brother, Tuggy. You're just like your biggest. Oh, look, he's going to come in here and do headbutts, too. They like doing headbutts. You're going to knock over my drink, buddy. I got my coffee. Watch your pants. Put your pants down. Oh, the biggest guy. Hold on, you guys. Going to get my coffee. Oh, we're hanging out with the puppies. Oh, these guys. Oh, these guys. Oh, be nice. See, why wouldn't Marshall bring Tango back, guys? We got to say this for the record, making a mention, because Yotter was here, or Bone was here, and he's never been without Tango in this new body. I mean, this is his old brother. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but he's the same dog. I never had dogs, but even his eyes and everything, his markings are near identical. He even has the comet icing on his butt. Oh, I love him. Don't you dare try to sneak a kiss from me. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to get a kiss, guys. He's going to try to get it. He don't do the big lick. But anyways, no, see? I know this puppy. But anyways, I don't know why Marshall would not give my dog back, Tango, back. This dog had never been in over 4 years without his brother. And to play me for so long tells me that something's wrong from the beginning. So he struggled, just like he struggled the other day when they put me in jail for 3 days. He was not happy. I didn't leave going to jail, but I guess, Kevin said he didn't do real well. Normally Pants is pretty good, and not like that. He was just fine here. Kevin's being honest. He just was having a little bit of a hard time. And Tango's normally the one who really struggles. He said Tango's struggling too, but we love him. Their dad's home with the guys, so I'm happy. And I would eat fucking 4 more tear gas canisters for these dogs every day of the week if I had to, just to make sure somebody knew they were okay if they ended up throwing me in jail again. But I've got people around me and enough people in this ministry. I'm sure that people will be very concerned about these animals. And I do believe somebody immediately came on. I appreciate whoever it was that said that last time, what's going on with the dogs. When this case goes to court, they're going to have to look at this bad veteran bad veteran with no record whose supposed threat said he was going to use his First Amendment, not till 9 months later after, I went and saw my son's fucking car at Marshal's house and my daughter's fucking car, and they're both missing, that I want fucking answers. I said, I got to step up the game. They're not doing anything. They could put this off for another 9 fucking months. Fuck it. Now I got charges of menacing. They came in and took my fucking guns, put a fucking protective extreme risk red flag gun law against me, and came and took the 2 guns, so I can't even protect these fucking animals now from a cougar or something came down. We have wolves in the area and shit. Nope. You just got to fucking let your animals die now because you said you would protect yourself under the Title 18. You have the right to protect yourself. You have the right under that right if you deem them to come cause you harm, and they already fuck my dogs up. Fuck these fucking pigs and the state troopers. I don't give a fuck what they do. The federal government, you're a fucking clown. You should already been involved. No, fuck that. I don't need a bow. I don't need weapons. God fights all my battles. Didn't want to fucking shoot nobody anyway. So just making a fucking using my First Amendment right. So not a threat. This dog had to spend fucking months, without his, brother. And he was never been that long and never one day without his brother. It's bullshit. Tango was fucked up because what Marshall did to him, So I love my dogs. If you go watch the live stream, go watch it. There's a 16-minute live stream on this thing. I pulled 2 channel videos, my recent arrest and the live stream. I'm not going for no fucking gun. I asked to open the door after they get here, just seconds after they get here, not even a minute being here, and they hit me in the head with a grenade. It's bullshit. It's fucking excessive force. Handheld grenade. Hand-pulled pin. That means somebody had to definitely, intent on where they were throwing it. Yeah, not me. It's all the other people that are fucking victimized. I didn't do anything. My son is the one they said he didn't do his hours, and he did. And now they're victimizing him. And so I stood in and said, no, you're not going to fucking victimize him anymore. I'm just as part of the whole county and state and fucking government's problem now. Obviously been a problem for the government for a long time. Been blogging on this platform for nearly a dozen years. So have, half a dozen channels or more that are still up, I believe. 3 or 4 for sure. I point out evil. So when somebody takes a fucking handheld grenade and doesn't look that my son did even do the community service hours, is criminal. And this man that hit me in the face with this should either definitely be put on administrative leave, investigate his special weapons and tactics training. How a concussion handheld is meant to be thrown into a room like a smoke grenade and fill the room with concuss or smoke, not into somebody's fucking head. That is fucking excessive force and attempted murder. Potentially. They will be faces. I'm not standing down. Even if they try to convict me, I have the right to the appellate court to get it out of this fucking county, and they're not going to go in this county. Anybody who looks at this outside of this county, they'll realize how long they've made such a massive mistake. Was never originally, will not be able to produce a FOIA request or any under discovery right of discovery and suppression of evidence at trial that there was ever a body cam footage that day where they Mirandized me. I was never Mirandized, and that's an illegal fucking. My Miranda rights are, your Fifth Amendment. If they detain your body, if they're going to cost you, try to criminally charge you under, or your Sixth Amendment, Title 18. See, I know this. Most people don't know this, and they just get railroaded because they don't fucking know. 98.5% of cases take a plea agreement, plea deal, plea bargain right out the gate in America. So that is the majority of people. Most people take a plea bargain. Out of that remaining 3%, only 1.5 of those percent. Well, no, half of those, not 1.5. Half of those, so 98.5% actually take a plea agreement or agree to give the bar a gain, because it's all about the bar. To the chief of finance who's working for the bar, Your merchant number, the judge is not the man in control in the courtroom. It is the chief of finance who fronts as he's a finance officer for the queen under this merchant number that you get under arrest, and they call you capital letter names. You say, yes, that's me in open court. And then they can extort that tax ID, your Tin Man tax ID number. They made a movie about you, and you're a straw man. You have no brain. And if you had a heart, you'd realize the heart is filled with wickedness, and you take care of your shit and finances, but you're a child, and they take care of it for you at birth. Your parents sold you out to this contract, gave you a blood test to contract by stuck you in your heel and just like Christ, so they can perform this ritual on you. And they did. They sold you under the water, this currency and this tax ID number, your credited millions of dollars from birth, and you're on your labor. This is how we live in this country. War, we sell those bonds, war bonds, or war. Yeah, war, they're war bonds. Or treasury. So either treasury takes care of this, right? No, the banksters take care of this for you on interest. With interest, they lend out your bond treasury and the future labor, and you pay for it, and you send your money to pay to be rocked like a rocking horse, as Big Bob stuffs you full of a cock meat sandwich, and his buddy double stuffs you from behind and rock you again like the Kmart, not the round and round, but that one that go back and forth. Maybe you're on a plane or something, but you're still getting rocked, and you paid to eat that cock meat sandwich and get double stuffed as. Yeah, they send the rest of the money, $350 billion to Ukraine, and I can't even get one single penny in the last 10 months for an attorney. Legal representation after they swatted my house without even looking into the evidence if my son had even done even a single hour. No, well, we looked, Mr. Werner, your son didn't do any fucking, he didn't do anything, fuck it, we're going to swat you. No, they didn't even look to see if he'd done any of these community service hours. And not only did he do all those hours, but he did like another 130. So Elijah's done probably over 300 hours. And every single hour that my son has done, if he's alive, I can't get him to find him. They won't even look for him. Cool. All right. Well, Mr. Rich, go look at what they did to me. I don't know how I could even be standing here. I don't want to lose my eyesight, but everybody keeps going to tell me to go to the doctor because it does some fucked up things. You know, I think my face is finally starting to kind of, after the stroke, pull itself. But man, it was really after the fucking stroke. This whole eye, you can still tell it doesn't sit level. This eyelid's here and this eyelid's down here. The whole fucking, yeah, so yeah, mine's my right, but they hit me in it. You know, if you go look at the live stream, they the headshot at me, you know, with the fucking hand grenade, you know, concussion that caused, I had a concussion from the second. People pointed this out. You're like, dude, are you fucking crazy? You've been out of, you've cleaned it, but do you realize you've had a concussion from the moment you fucking 45, less than a minute after they got here, you have had a concussion. You act like you're fine, but your fucking face is all drooped. That one thing on the live stream, Lady in Red, I wouldn't even notice it because half the time I really don't. I mean, I can see my face, but I don't really am reading your things, or my fucking eye starts bleeding right here on the fucking live stream. You know, I get blood coming out my fucking face. I'm spitting it out of my head for months. I don't make a mention of it. I just deal with it, you know, and breathing tear gas, 5 of these fucking things, you know, and I'm still, like I said, there was still spots. I found another. It was just, I live off the grid. It was just, it's been torture, man. And these fuckers can just come fuck you up and not even look at the evidence. So I don't know what your SWAT raid was about, but this is a rogue SWAT team that didn't look into anything. You know, they, at this point, you know, we got almost back to the house after they had followed us from the highway, and they turned on their lights. And I told my son, don't stop. Bullshit. I provided him a sanctuary here. He was already here for what, fucking 14 days or whatever. I can't remember the timeline, man. So 240 some hours. I think it was 14 days or whatever, but I was like day 14 or some 17 days, I think, or whatever. my daughter hadn't had a shower. I want to get her a shower. So we went to go get her a shower and just told my son to go home. And we almost got back home and I couldn't see the light. You couldn't see the lights out of the back, but I told him no matter what, don't stop. And I have the right to protect him. Under habeas corpus, he didn't speed. There was only one car because I live streamed it. They drove by. You'll see no public was put in jeopardy. They didn't even pursue the car. Didn't even know it didn't pull up with lights on. Didn't fucking get out of the fucking car now. Nothing like that happened. So there's no felony pursuit bullshit. They're fucking idiots. I don't care. I want to see the FOIA request this fucking dash cam. I want to see the body cam. I want to see all of it. It doesn't make sense. It's no fucking reason to. I still have the right under affirmative defense to protect myself and my son. Habeas corpus allows me to do that under the right of self-defense. Affirmative defense allows me to protect myself from illegal prosecution under Title 18, whatever articles, or Sixth Amendment. If they're going to try me and put me in a fucking box and they have to have Mirandize me properly, which they didn't. All these things have to go by. The warrant has to be served properly, which they didn't. They didn't even have a fucking warrant for my daughter. Just kidnapped her. Straight up fucking kidnapping. I cannot wait till the State of Oregon article comes out. Breaking news. State of Oregon kidnaps Adriana Masse without warrant. No secret indictment. No fucking show cause on a warrant. Just took her body and arrested her and fucking put her in a fucking jail cell and charged her with 2 felonies, hindering prosecution, entering with a peace officer, because they said they heard her in the car say, "Don't stop." Was the music on? Don't stop. Get it, get it. How do you know that was her? I was the one telling them don't stop. Maybe I had a crack in my voice. Fuck them. And I don't care if she told him to not stop. She has the right of affirmative defense as well. Fuck you, State of Oregon. Yeah, fuck you, FBI. Why haven't you stepped in on this? Look at how big these fucking people made this problem for themselves. They just keep making it bigger. Now they have literally stripped my Second Amendment rights from me. Second Amendment rights are gone. I can't own a weapon. I haven't shot anybody. I said I would protect this fucking property if they came here and try to pull that shit again. Because I have the right to protect my fucking animals. Fuck them. That is under Title 18 under my Fourth Amendment to be secure in my houses, papers, persons, and effects. I know my fucking rights. So I don't care what evidence. They have no evidence against me. The State of Oregon feds have nothing against me, and yet they put an extreme risk protective order against me, not because I'm a menacing society, because I'm menacing the fucking pigs. Fuck the police. You never heard a song called "Fuck the Firefighters," have you? So, harassment. I have the right to fucking tell these fucking pigs they're not doing their job like I already did in my last time arrest. How come nobody's fucking called me as an investigator and say, "Mr. Not capital letter Werner, we went down to Wolf Creek. Your son's not there and your passport's not there." That's a federal fucking offense. They know Warriors 777 though. You know what I'm saying? They know it. I just made it a fucking, go look at the 8-minute and 10-second video. They know. They have an arrest warrant out for Elijah. They know he's missing. I don't need to file a missing person. They know he's missing. So now I have all that. I already have habeas corpus on his behalf. I have the right of affirmative defense. I already have done all this. I have had that right. Doesn't matter. I know my rights. I've been asserting my rights from the beginning. So whether I file it in open court or file an open motion, it doesn't matter. If it's recognized and these judges make their fucking stupid fucking, you made your record, it's on the record. So there's ways I'd get around this, brothers, sisters. I know, not like that too. I'm just saying, put some of these judges in their own fucking stupidity to tell them something like that. Get them, rush them, and then tell them about a record and trying to make a record. And they'll say, "Okay, you made the record. Now, everything I just said was on the record. You just allowed me. You want to see there's no such thing as luck. God creates all things. There can't be anything as luck." Let me shut this door. But I do appreciate the support. Everybody supports the ministry and keeps this, ministry going with their are appreciated. That's hard for people to swallow when they've been told their whole life there's such thing as luck. All right. See if we can get some juniper going in there. But well, all right. So, anyways, I want to make another, again, note of this. I'm doing another live stream because, I have a court date tomorrow, and I'm going to demand again change of venue because I've already put that on the records many times. Requesting either dismiss all charges, drop no contact orders, all no contact orders, just for the sure fact that there is no Miranda, no body cam, no footage of me being Mirandized after time of arrest there. They are going to have to drop the whole case. So hold on one second here. What do we got here? Did somebody? Okay, I think that's all right. Go to message. I don't know where that's from. They're gonna have to look. I'm making a note of this after here. What, an hour and 20 minutes? I've been blocked on Facebook by Marshall. So why is Marshall now blocking me on Facebook? And I think that shows that he's definitely hiding something now, and he didn't before. So why is he blocking me? Because I'm bringing up his name, on the internet. What is that going to do by blocking me? I'm not sure. It shows, again, I know that he knows something about my son, and I want to know what Marshall, irregardless if he took my silver or not, and irregardless of where he knows where Adriana is not, he knows something about Elijah, and he is not being forthcoming. So I will definitely, because I have a fucking attorney now that's a public, defender, if he deserves an investigator, he'll definitely be going out and investigating what's going on with that car, why my daughter's car is sitting at his house. And I'm going to get over the fact that, he kept my dog for all those months. That's not a friend. This guy was supposedly really my only friend, and I only met him a couple, right around the time of the COVID anyway. So it's not like I know this guy from high school or from, family for a lot of years or anything in that nature. I had only met him through selling him some fucking candy on the internet through a freeze-dried candy. I made Skittles and I put them in bags and sold them here locally to offer them to some people. And that's how I'd met him. My son had already known him. I don't know how they know each other. But supposedly I have to make note of these gold mines that Marshall said to me, which will be on record, that I can take your son and we can disappear him. I'm like, no, Marshall, we're not going to disappear Elijah. He did his hours. If he didn't do his fucking hours, I wouldn't be doing this for him. He already spent fucking nearly a year in jail, and no other men went to jail involved in the same exact theft of breaking into these fucking empty fucking trailers out here that have been left for years. Abandoned trailers. So, no. He did his time. I'm not taking him. So where is that? Where Elijah's at? Is he in these gold mines? Elijah's scared for his fucking life. I'm sure he doesn't have the ability to fucking, and not that he's not a strong man, but he fucking did his time and then did it again. And he keeps getting fucking targeted. Elijah has committed no fucking crimes, guys. I now have menacing the fucking police. That's a different thing, but fuck them. That has to do with, you need to fucking stop fucking harassing me and fucking, with all this time and not doing shit. That's fucking total harass to my life. This is just extending the fucking pain, the agony, not defeat, but it's quite becoming, here 10 months. And after you're having your house SWAT raided, that they don't do anything. Nothing has been done legally. Tomorrow will be the first time potentially, and I don't even know if this guy will fucking do anything yet. So he hasn't done nothing legally for me yet. He just was appointed. But it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It was made. He whether he did it or not, was part of it, the ringleader. I don't give a fuck. He spent a year, 10 months, almost 11 months, 10 out of 11 months in jail. 5 guys involved. One a rapist, 41 years old, Tony Karsten. The other one's a kid, a fucking kid. There was another Elijah involved. He was 17, a minor fucking child. And this rapo fucking was luring him in by buying these fucking kids cigarettes. In Oregon, you had V21, and he was buying them cigarettes. They were passing around and a way to get tobacco. He fucking lured him in and then was buying. There's so much shit when this goes to federal court that they can't run from. Nothing has been looked at. When they look at this, it is fucking sickening. Like Elijah's mom didn't know, but that fucking rapo Elijah brought, he didn't know that he was a rapist at the time. I didn't find this out until, I don't know, trying to remember the timeline. Doesn't matter, but it did eventually run his background and went, holy fucking shit, and then went to the probation office and parole office to get this fucker away from my son. And then he had some arrested with him after notifying Lily. Frank will go to prison. That lady needs to sit in a prison cell for a long time. I seek no vengeance against her, but how the fuck can she let a rapist on her fucking, part of her caseload, let the rapist run around within the community, do fucking illegal drugs, in the community and not move and not notify anybody? He got to run roughshod and do whatever the fuck he wanted because they got paid to have him out. Contracted rapist, Tony Karsten, after doing a 25-year sentence, served 13 of it in Texas, was released onto the fucking Oregon, had to deal with this fucking rapist ass out in here to Lake County because we're the poorest county in Oregon. This isn't unfamiliar. This happens across the United States. Not every single state, but many states fund their probation and parole offices through these rapists, murders, and pedophiles as they have a contract on. So if they charge him and convict him, they lose their funding. That's why they never would charge this guy, and he got to do this shit, and he get to run roughshod. Like when I brought up that he was doing fucking drugs and didn't want to around my son and the cigarettes, the goddamn probation officer started piss testing my fucking son. You're going to jail, Lily Frank. When this is your thing, you get to look at all your fucking evidence against you. Yeah, right there. You fucking targeted my son. He had no fucking drug convictions, no prior drug charges. Are you fucking stupid? It's because I went in there and pointed the rapist was hanging around my fucking son, buying him fucking cigarettes. That's contributing to a minor, gets to do drugs, do what the fuck was going on. She starts piss testing my son and got him out of here as quick as she fucking can, trying to shut me the fuck up. Started working a multiple days. Yeah. And then they say he never did the fucking shit when he was here. And that's bullshit. That was the terms of Elijah's release, to leave Lake County to go to where his mom, brother, aunts, uncles, girlfriend, they were all from over there. That's where I'm the only fucking man out here. Drug him out in the middle of the desert because I want to be away from fucking people. I don't want to have a neighbor. And so he's from there. He wanted to go back. Sure. I really wish he'd stay here with Dad. A lot of traffic over there. A lot of people on the I-5 corridor. Okay, he did his fucking work. Left over there. Showed up to Lanecounty County. Would never mention that he had to do any community service until almost 3 months after he got off probation, when he'd already was eligible to get off at 17 months. I called him and said, you can get off early. Let's check out your restitution. So there'd be a call to John Kaliga. Why did the state of Oregon never look into any of this before they swatted the house? Ryan Solberg should have been called and this all would have been dropped, but they didn't. So every one of these SWAT officers will probably hopefully have some kind of, hopefully they'll all be removed from the job for not doing any investigation. They're just yes men. They did not look to see why are we going and swatting this guy's house? He's got his son in there and he won't let us arrest his son, and there's a warrant. He said he won't let us arrest him. Well, why? Well, he says he did all these community service hours, and he has Tom, Dawn, Morgan, the 2 females, You know, the people who witnessed at the fire station where he was working, painting for days, the hazing because of the pants, the times he called, I'm just getting the same stuff. I'm trying to get out of here. She's working me multiple days. We're just raking the same spot at the fairgrounds. Shut up, Elijah. Do what you're told. She's pissed at your dad. She's trying to get you out of here because I'm pointing that Tony Carson is a fucking rapist. I'm not going to settle down. I care about this community. You're going to leave, but this fucking rapist is still going to be here, Elijah. Fuck you. I'm not letting up. I care about this fucking town. You can't let this shit happen. So just do your fucking job. Put your head down. You know, that's what I talked to him afterward. You know, do what the fuck you're told on the phone. You know, or multiple times to the dunes out here. All the rich people and their fucking side by side since COVID came out here, and we're coming out here like crazy. So there were multiple times they went out days to the dunes in a row, and that would have put him way over the 180 hours he even supposed to do. I think he did more hours than he should have before he even left here. But at 17 months, I called him and said, hey, call Ryan Solberg. He said, yeah, he's got to pay this restitution, though. That wouldn't exist, right? Those phone calls wouldn't exist. The state of Oregon is going to be charged with fucking attempted murder, all the liability for my animals, kidnapping of Adriana, Masse, and hopefully, guys, one day we'll see it in the fucking paper that they will be held accountable for what they did that day. Normally, they get away with it because 98.5% of cases take a plea agreement and just get swept under the rug. You only get to see a little bit of on a lot of the times of really what goes on in a lot of cases. You don't really get to see much of anything. So this is the 100% definition of a change of venue case. If you look up change of venue, that is if you're calling for, you know, to be taken out of the county that you're in because of potential bias, you know, witness bias, judge bias, witness protection, you know, political. There's a lot of things that check, you know, a block to allow a case to be moved from the county that it's in to another county or another, even state. This time, I'm going to only make one. My first demand is dismiss all charges. The only way I will negotiate now with the federal government in this case, because this will go to, if they ever take this and put me in it, won't. Just go watch the SWAT raid. 16 minutes. There's two videos under SWAT raid, and tell me if that's some violent. I have no record, and all I'm doing is telling them I won't let you arrest my son until you look at these 180 hours. I just streamed for hundreds of hours, and I'd made hundreds of phone calls for years. There's hundreds of phone calls, not just one, but hundreds of phone calls that I had made trying to deal with this before they ever even brought out a SWAT team. I mean, there was years behind Dad and my son and even my daughter after working 5 days a week, going and working 2 extra days. That makes her working 7 fucking days a week. 7 fucking days a week. My daughter is putting in her own fucking time going to the fucking garden in Lane County, going over to the Sherman Center and fucking working with Elijah over there. I don't think if she worked there, but she definitely worked with him at the garden and at the Food for Lane County at the kitchen and all that. Her own fucking time. He signs in, gets his hours. She's donating her fucking time. She don't have to do that, so he can get record. And then they say he wasn't even fucking there, and he's bringing witness with him. They were fucking with my son so fucking hard because of me. It didn't even matter. He kept trying to get record of it. I need something written down. How come there's a record that exists of me calling Lake County parole and probation and saying, I spoke with John Caligo, my son's attorney, and he's wanting me to call to document his hours before he leaves to make sure he has no more hours. He wants to be able to get documentation of that. You know, I'm his dad. I know you can't give me, Mr. Werner, he doesn't have any, his hours are all completed. I can't, we need, the attorney wants to, you know, put me on hold. Why didn't the SWAT team even look to see if that existed? Because if that existed, this whole thing's a wash and they all go to prison. To include Judge Vandenberg, who's very aware of this, to include Ted Martin, to include Michael Taylor. All these people will be held accountable. And so the only thing I will allow at this point in time, because there's massive lawsuits, massive. I think this attorney who's going to look at this case tomorrow will see that this isn't a case he can even legally try. It has to be put a change of venue. There is a biased jury bias. Jury selection is fucking just as much in a case in a jury as going to trial itself. The selection of the jury is absolutely, that's what you pay a lot for too. Honestly, when you pay one of these people who work for the Queen, I don't care if you pay attorney $1 million attorney. They still work for the chief of finance. Yes, they do. They work for the bar, so I don't want to hear it. I don't care if they're a fucking public defender or they're a $1 million attorney. They still work for that chief of finance. That's why 98.5% of cases go to fucking plea agreement. Only 1.5% of those 3%, actually 97%, will take it to trial. But in that trial period, 1.5% will bow out and take a plea agreement. He gets too hot, and so 1.5 render a verdict by a jury. Out of all cases, federal, state, county, nobody. Everybody in America is a fucking lay down and gets fucked. Yes, they do, by statistics. Look it up. I'm not wrong. So that $1 million attorney works for the chief of finance, or what you call the public district attorney. So they're all working for him. It's all about that merchant number. So they'll have a massive problem in this case because I was never arrested under a capital letter corporation name. And I don't operate in commerce, and I'm not a statute that's revised. I only go by the Constitution. Anything that's not adjudicated through the House, Congress, and Senate, that is our democratic process under the Constitutional Republic, not by executive order or revised. That was added after the original Title 18 statutes. It's unconstitutional, and I will not. I don't give a fuck what they do to me. That's where I have to know I put my faith like an anchor. He keeps me anchored that nothing they could do, no matter what they do to this body. My judge is Shiloh, who will cover me. Well, you didn't do the things of the world, but neither did I. And they threw me in prison and ripped my beard out of my face and stabbed me and put a crown of thorns in my head. And I said, conform to my image. And they tried to shoot you. Yeah, put holes in you. Good job. Oh, wait. Oh, wise and faithful servant. Not depart me, I never knew you, you worker of iniquity. We've all done iniquity, brothers and sisters, but what are you doing while you're here? Are you standing up to this perverted halaka, merakalaka, lampoka, hagada, fucking abadana, hadagada, Don, Donald John, fucking Trump system? This whole beast system? Fuck this government. The sheriff's a Klansman, the judge is a Mason. Anyways, that's a B.O.B. song. So I want to know, why did Marshall block me? What does Marshall know? I think Marshall knows where my son is at. I think he's working with the Fed. I think maybe he got pinned down for something he did before, because actually when I went and saw Marshall, his head was shaved, or not shaved, short. Marshall has long-ass hair like a hippie. As long as I ever know Marshall in 5 years, his hair is extremely, very much longer than most men. Not like fucking Fabio, but some pretty long-ass hair, you know what I mean? Well, maybe that long. A lot of times he keeps it pulled back and, but he's got long ass fucking hair. When I went and saw him, his head was shaved. He says, it's the heat. What the fuck? It hasn't been that hot. We ain't had a heat dome in years. That is a lie. Why has Marshall shaved his head? Why would Marshall shave his head? I've shaved my head when I was 17 before I even went in the military, and I had long hair, but I've always shaved my head since that time. Where the hell is Marshall's hair? And why is his head shaved? Why'd you shave your head, Marshall? I asked him. I was always, there's a hair. And he's like, oh, it got hot. I'm like, okay, something's not adding up. So I believe 100%. Why has nobody contacted me? Why at the time of my arrest last time, I made a mention of Marshall and Wolf Creek. I've been blocked since then. Has somebody contacted him and now he's blocking me? Because Marshall, if you're still listening to these live streams, and you obviously have to be listening to them, you're stealing my passport is a federal fucking offense. I told you to send me a picture of it, and I'll drop all my shit against you. Just tell the fucking cops where Elijah's at. I want to know so they don't have to shoot him if he moves the fucking wrong way. Is he dead? Let him know. Do you have my daughter? Are they tied up? Are they in these supposed gold mines that I told you you're not going to take my son to? That I was going to make sure he's staying where he's at. We're not going anywhere. Trying to lure him down there. He can make here, and Adriana could come down here and make $300 a day. But you can't. You don't have no money. You're making $300 a day mining gold, which will show on our records when we talked. You're mining gold at $300 a day. But when I asked you to get my son out of jail, you don't have the money for how long? And then you have to end up using my silver. and all the gold, obviously. But remember, they had money. Where the fuck? You said you had it for months. I was concerned in jail. Like, shit, my passport's in there, all my paperwork for my grading and shit. I'd never done anything like that. It's a different kind of 40 pounds, almost a stack of silver I had this time from what I did it last time. I'm a little better at collecting than I have been through the years. I learned last time it was my younger brother, Jeremy, who 100% stole from me. 25 pounds, and 5 of those was Elijah's silver. This time was basically nearly double that of mine, of just silver, but in some very unique pieces and stuff too. I'm quite, my Libertads, my Mexican, what a fucking joker, man. You know, did Adriana take it? 99% now certain. When I went and picked up my dog and I looked him in his face and I said, Marshal, you told me you had that silver now and my passport was in there. I don't understand how you told me you had it all along. And then all of a sudden, Adriana has it. I'm going to talk to her. Eventually, this will get taken care of, Marshal. So if he thinks maybe if, you know, this is prolonged or something that he's going to get away with this, I don't think that this guy understands what he has done now. I try to be this guy's friend. That's normally what happens. So why am I blocked now on Facebook? Why am I blocked on Facebook? So this has probably happened in the last 24 hours. Has the feds gone over there? Did he watch the live stream? Why is Marshal blocking and why is Adriana Masse's car, my daughter, at his house? I want fucking answers. Why has nobody called me to let me know what the fuck's going on? They have a warrant. I'm giving them fucking leads. How come nobody's helping here? They have a warrant for my son's. I don't want him going to look. What if he fucking moves the wrong way? I'm fucking scared for his life. But I have a pretty good understanding who knows where the fuck he's at. You want to find this? Rather ironic. Look, I go to this fucking guy's house unannounced because I talked to his mom, you know, and go, the fuck? I just went to Elijah's trial. Where is our son? Where's our son? I don't know. The cops came here looking for him. What the fuck? You know, he's our son. Why? You know, I didn't talk to him. I have no contact order with him. It's been 8 months and I just went to his trial and they said he wasn't fucking there. He was in the courtroom on the phone in October. I showed up and they said he went missing in September. They summoned me as a witness in November to his trial in December. Ron, what the fuck is up? I will know. I told her, you know, I didn't know where he was at. I don't talk to him like that. His brother talks to him because they play online games, you know, almost every day. And that's when they talked to his brother. That's when I found out he went black during playing a game and never came back online. So I want to see the video footage. Is that Marshal behind him? Is Marshal behind him? Is that who fucking picked up Elijah? Did Marshal pick up Elijah right there? Is that what happened? Is that Marshal behind Elijah? Is that the cops behind Elijah? Is that the Fed in his video camera? He's playing an online game. He has a following. They obviously knew he was online. And if he went on the run and was playing fucking online, that don't make no sense. See, something's not right. Marshal told me he went and bought his little yellow truck back. You don't go on the run in a yellow pickup, Marshal. That's fucking don't make sense and needs money for an attorney. I'm pretty sure he'd help his woman out. That's why you said you had her car is because she needed money for an attorney. That money that don't make no sense. You sell one to get an attorney, but buy a car. There, you know, I know they have a no contact order. It's something strange. Something's wrong. And nobody will look at this, guys. Only got you guys to talk to because I've already talked to law enforcement and they're not doing shit. They know there's a warrant. And again, I'm giving them all the evidence I can. And I'm scared for my son's fucking life. I would not want to be my son to have to look over my fucking shoulder right now. You know, they will fucking shoot him dead. I don't want that fucking call. I didn't want to do this. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? I go down there and, you know, his fucking car's there. But why would Marshal buy? He's told me Adriana sold him the car. Why would Adriana? He said he went and picked it up in something Grove. He didn't, I think he said Pine Grove, or he couldn't even get the name of Cottage Grove, Oregon correct. I believe he said he trailered it. I don't believe that for a fucking minute. Why would Adriana sell him the fucking car? She could sell that car to anybody. It wasn't modified like his other cars. Nope. I wanted it from him because I need a car just like that that's not modified. I like those little hatchbacks. I like that model. It gets good gas mileage. It's just a all around little car. clean title, whatever. No mods to it. He does all those awesome mods to him, but that's how he makes his way, and has in the past. So why is my daughter's car there? Nobody will answer me. So I keep putting this out. That's why I'm doing a live stream. Marshall knows something in Wolf Creek. That's where my daughter's car is parked at. And this dude blocked me since I put this out. So he definitely, when I put it out, did the cops go talk to him? Did the feds go talk to him? Is he in these old caves? Why would this man steal my silver? Why would he say somebody needs to talk to Adriana Masse? Please find her. She has some family. She lived in Werner, Albany, so I don't want to put my daughter at risk, but she didn't, I'm sure I don't know. I can't have no contact with. They just made sure when I got out of fucking jail, no contact order, can't contact your son. I say he's fucking missing, and they're telling me, and I'm telling them to contact him. They're telling me don't have contact with him. So when I fucking talked to Elijah's mom, we make the discussion about Marshall, and I told her I think it's fucking weird, and so we have a discussion. That's the only person that he would know where he's at. So I drove down there unannounced and showed up and timing was perfect. This is behind a locked gate. Can't just drive down to where Marshall lives. It's behind a locked gate. He's got multiple properties. He can disappear. He's got the property up on the hill, Jackson County. Yeah. He's got multiple properties, but this is where he's known to, when he comes down off the hill, this is where he's at. And so by God's perfect timing, the gate was cracked, and I believe somebody had just drove through there. It was like they had left, and normally I wouldn't go through that gate because I know Marshall would shoot me. He has a lot of weapons, and he would shoot me. And so he's a veteran, and so I showed up, and when I saw my son's car, my heart melted. You got to imagine my heart was so relieved. Well, shit, this guy's actually telling the truth. I'm scared. What the fuck are you holding him for, dude? We had the whole case. He goes sit fucking a couple months in jail, and I got this taken care of. What the fuck? Why is it? He's not that. No, Elijah's not here. What the fuck do you have a car? Where's Elijah's car? Oh, he bought it from me. He came and bought it from me. And thinking in my head, you told me you didn't have any fucking contact with him, but I keep fucking shut up. I'm like, well, why is her car here? Well, she needed some money, so she came down, and I met her in Pine Grove, and I picked it up and for an attorney. Okay, well, Elijah came and bought a car, and she sold a car. That doesn't really move the money around. Like have you seen Marshall? What's up? Where's he at? Dude, I was fucking thought my son. No, you're not here. So I went over and I sat down with him in the house and said, look, I don't know something about, I think Marshall said, Elijah mentioned something to me about the feds and you right before this happened. I don't know, because we don't talk, from periods of time, and I don't know what that's about, but I came down here to give a little bit of anonymity, man. I didn't mean to just walk through the fucking gate, but, his head shaved. I asked him when I saw him outside, when I walked up to him, I said, we walked back down the car where the fucking went into the house, sat down, talked to him, and he said, I might know somebody who will know where Elijah's at. One person. And I'll talk to him this week, and I'll get in touch with you. And I'm like, yeah, right. Why wouldn't you just call him right now, motherfucker? If you know somebody who knows where he's fucking at, and you're going to put me off for a fucking week? So I left, brothers, sisters, and a week went by, and I called him up, and the first thing out of his fucking mouth was, so what's going on with your son? Fuck you, Marshall. Fuck you, Marshall. That alone right there proves you're a fucking absolute fucking lying pig. You work for these fuckers or something, but what you've done is appallable. It appalls me. It is absolutely appalling how you would turn on me like that. I never did a fucking thing like I told you over the phone. I don't owe you anything. If you paid off that, or if I went and sold that track chair because you helped my son out, I've never taken anything from you, Marshall. I don't owe you anything. I could have fucking took everything off your property. Remember, you told me to bring it all over to my property. Then when we have a little disagreement online about me mentioning your name, you told me to come pick my shit up. That's why I don't want to take anything from you. I only use some of your fucking hardware to build with. Otherwise, I'm not taking anything, because this is what'll, exactly what'll happen. People flip the fucking script on you. So Marshal's a Gemini, and I think he knows exactly where Elijah's at. And he's fucking playing me, and I'm very a little beside myself that the law enforcement now, for days has been notified at the time of my arrest about Marshall, and they still have not contacted me, the feds or anybody. We went down there and we found your passport there. I already told Marshall too. I think that's why he blocked me too, because I said, I'm going to pursue federal charges against you, Marshall. You can't prove that you took my, because he said he went and took my passport to the post office. They'll have some footage of that. Oh yes, they will. And he's not. That's what I said. I said when I called it out, I think that's when he blocked me, when I said, Marshall, you can't produce any footage of you taking my passport there, which I know he has my silver. That's what proved. He shouldn't have fucking volunteered that passport. That was God doing it. So this is going to give them a reason to put a federal case too against Marshall, because that's a crime. I have 100% proof that he had my passport, said he did, and he said he sent it, but I don't believe at all, because anything. And I asked in his bullshit stories, I believe so. I believe that has to do why he had motive to take fucking Adriana too. Unbeknown to me, I believe I may have something to do with that stoner connection. Me not knowing that, Marshall, I'm going to find out if you took those or Adriana. I'm a straight up guy. I don't fucking bullshit nobody, brothers, sisters. I have nothing to lose in this lifetime like that. So I looked him dead in his fucking eyes and said, look, man, you said you had it the whole time, and then you flipped the script, Marshall, on me. Look, I was more concerned about my dog. I see my dog looking over at me in the truck, and I'm thinking, don't fucking, don't do anything stupid, Tracy. I looked at him. I said, I will talk to Adriana. This will get cleared up someday, Marshall. I don't know when, but one day I will talk to her. So it's either you took him or Adriana. Now you're telling me she took him. I'm going to talk to her. And I got in my fucking vehicle and I left. Because I know I'm being fucking lied to. And I believe that's why he may have kidnapped Adriana Masse. If not, prove it. Please, somebody, too. I'm concerned for my fucking daughter just as much as I am Elijah here. I've been saying this, and that her car is there. Why did Adriana sell Marshall a car that she could have sold to anybody on the marketplace? I never once saw that car go listed on the marketplace. Why would she drive hours fucking away to sell Marshall a car she could have sold to anybody? They have the title of that car. Like I said, it's not all modified. It's an open market car. Hondas were doing good at the time. Market value was good on them. Not, over like a Toyota and something, but definitely good. And doesn't make any sense for Marshall to fucking buy that car from him. Her, them, her, him. I don't believe it was registered in either of their name, but they had a title. I remember speaking to him because I wanted to buy it from him, and found out it wasn't, currently they'd just gotten it, not didn't have it that long. So he knows something that day. I think he kidnapped Adriana and is holding her somewhere. If she's no contact order, then Sweet Home is where her family's from. Somebody please get old Adriana Masse's parents. Please, somebody help me. This will be another lead. You can help me put my heart at ease for my daughter to know she's not at the threat of arrest of a gun, because she's somewhere with Elijah and trying to help him or something. Now she's involved. Which she still would have habeas corpus to help protect him. That's her fucking husband. So I know they had to move out of the apartment they were in or whatever. She lost the fucking job because of this shit, not being able to show up because I didn't let her go back home. I wanted her to spend the time with her husband. If she was going to go to prison, that's on me. So, I want to know, was it me that day that said to him, I'm going to talk to Adriana eventually? I think that gave him all the motive, because he has the silver to abduct and take Adriana. Because when I talked to Elijah's mom, she said that she don't know where Adriana's at either. She doesn't think both of them either. So why wouldn't the cops tell me? Stop fucking telling everybody that, Tracy. We know where she's at. This is what's going on. Stop fucking spreading this shit. You understand? Why wouldn't the cops tell me? Tracy, Adriana Masse is right here. You have a no contact order. Stop saying she's missing. You're accusing us of something. She's here. She took a deal. She didn't take a deal. She's on probation. She's not. She's fine. Why is nobody giving a fuck about my daughter either? I call Elijah's mom after talking to her, and now she won't take my calls either. Won't even look at my Facebook. The fucking thing's still way up here. Give me a call, please. We'd already done this once. I didn't talk to her in quite some time. But what would you do when you have a kid together and he goes missing, and the cops tell you he's missing in September and you knew he was on the phone in October? Did Marshal have Elijah in October? Why would they fucking summons me to his witness in a court trial in November if he'd gone missing months earlier? That makes no sense, brothers and sisters. Yeah, well, I don't think that's what's going to happen here, connection. I really don't feel the outcome that I'm going to get with Marshal has shown quite a while. I'm not going to like the results that I get when I find out what happens here, what this connection is between Elijah and Marshal. It is what it is. It just is the fuck what it is. I can't change this. I can't go back and, should I not ask Marshal about the silver? I told him I'm going to find out eventually, Marshal. Either you have it or Adriana have it. You said you had it the whole time, and now you're changing your story, man. Doesn't add up, but I will talk to her. There's the motive, guys. That day, I believe that motive was planted in Marshal, who had already taken the silver and knows that he's fucked. And once I hit this passport shit with him, he knows he didn't bring that passport to the fucking... And once I said, you're not going to be able to prove, Marshal, I'm going to have federal charges put against you now because you stole my fucking passport. Stealing my silver is one thing. That's not a federal crime. 40 pounds of silver is fucking grand rot theft. That's not large. That is, it's not a robbery, obviously. You didn't take it at gunpoint, but that's a big case. That's not a small, and that's could have got me an attorney, guys. I had issues when I got out of fucking jail. I could have got myself an attorney, got my son an attorney. I already spent all my gold on him to bail him out. Why wouldn't I spend it to get him fucking an attorney, me an attorney? Instead, this dude takes from me. I got to fucking struggle for months, keeps my goddamn dog, comes and picks up my dog because he's having a hard time breathing, but then doesn't give him back to me. You're a piece of shit, Marshal. Fuck you, Marshal. You're dog shit, Marshal. Fucking just for Pants' sake. Oh, you had him, but he was with other dogs. Pants was here fucking alone. Like, what the fuck, dude? Having to sit here by himself, taking care of these cats full of gassed out for fucking without his brother here. Fuck you, Marshal. You should have brought my dog back. I'd have been in the car the next fucking day bringing your dog and your silver back to you. Proof you had it, guys. Think about this, because I thought about this the other day. If Marshal truly was my friend, when I called him back to get my dog, he would have mentioned, hey, I got your silver. I'm bringing that back to you. He would have gone out of his fucking way. Bull fucking shit. Marshal is not my friend. And never will I ever fucking don't want to see the dude again. I'll see him in court. Fucking piece of shit. Bullshit, dude. Bull fucking shit. If I was Marshal's friend and he got locked up and I went there and he said, hey, man, I'm sitting right here. Don't spend this as mine. I wouldn't touch it. Okay, bail my lady out, bail me out, bail. Okay, but don't touch. Okay, yeah, I got your dog because they fucked your house up, dude, and your dog was choking and having a hard time. And I tried to take both of them, but the one wouldn't leave. And glad he didn't get Pants. Pants had been so fucked up. And so I'm on my way back, man. You just got out of jail, dude. I've been going back and forth to California, driving back and forth to California with your silver in your car, dude. I know that's probably stressed you out, but guess what? I got it. Nobody stole it, and I'll be back to see you, dude. I'll come visit you, man. I'm your friend, dude. I want to come visit you. Make sure you're all right. Let's talk about something off this fucking, thing. I'll tell you, something. Instead, nope, Elijah hasn't contacted me. I don't know what's going on, Elijah. He won't take my calls. He just goes to voicemail. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. See, I want to see that too. I want to see Marshal's fucking call log. Was Elijah calling him? Has he had contact with fucking Marshal? Marshal is hiding Elijah's information, something. Adriana, I want answers, state of Oregon. You fuckers came out and swatted my house. You took my fucking daughter. You put them in this situation. You made me have to give up this gold for my son when he told me just go on the road. Take it and buy the car that I wanted. I can take care of that on the road and help him on the road as I could here. He had silver, his own. Why did Marshal take my silver? He said Adriana took it. It's going to show on evidence over and over and over again that he said he had it with my passport. Then after that day, he told me, listen to this. This is how fucking stupid this is, guys. After telling me Adriana took the fucking silver, no, Adriana takes it, the next day he calls me up and says, hey, man, you never guess. I was looking in my trunk and I found your passport. Fucking liar, guys. That right there is of God. Now, feds, go do your fucking job. That's a federal offense. Go get Marshal. You obviously have some kind of charges on this man. Find out if my son is somewhere in these gold mines that he said my son and my daughter could go down and make $300 a day gold mining. And me if I wanted to come down there. And he's finding silver too, right? Then why would he need to steal my fucking silver? That's when I told my son before he, what the fuck is up with Marshal and this shit, dude? I mean, he fluffs his stories a little bit, but the fuck, he ain't finding no silver. He's acting like he's finding silver. You don't find silver. It's a byproduct of mining. You have to produce that silver out of the ore. I don't believe this shit. Yeah. Well, he disappeared off social media playing an online game where he's very well known. Don't you understand what I'm telling you? No. He has a very high ranking in the world. He's one of the top in the world. Do you understand? Yeah, he is. He's always been very good at this gaming thing. Just throw naturals at it. I fucking do like I said, my fucking radio, years or something, if I can't get it to work or something, and like a VCR, these kids, he come up and like, I got the man, I can't, and he like, there you go. You want it on 24-hour time, military time? The fuck? That screen just turned blue. Oh, you can do it red, green, blue. Yep. What the fuck? Where's all that from? I didn't even know that radio did that shit. That's an older radio. Well, they all do that, Dad. You just go to... They're naturals at this, brothers, sisters. Fucking VCR been blinking 12 for 15 fucking years. These kids come up and go, nobody's got a VCR anymore, Tracy. You know what I'm saying? Guys, he's a natural. So, are you hearing me out, guys? He's a naturalist, so he's known in the world. He has his skin and his car and his clan and this is a big thing in this day and age, guys. Social media is just not like in your town. People all over the world, you know what I'm saying, are known in this, so he just stays to himself, works on his cars to keep, does modifications. He's one of the best probably in the state of Oregon, in the Pacific Northwest, at tuning these cars. People drive their cars to Elijah, or because he couldn't leave on probation, he'd drive to the borders, and work around the area up and down the I-5 corridor. And so he makes an honest living. Hardworking man and keeps to himself. They have no noise complaints for years at their location. They live so close to next to somebody, he could get swatted for banging an old lady. She's screaming no and really means yes. Got to be careful in a place like that. Oh man, why did I touch my eye? But yeah, this is bullshit, guys. And I'm making this known once again, and they don't want to do anything. So I'm going to keep live streaming for the sake of my daughter. And I think, again, Marshal knows something about Adriana Masse. it has, why is she missing again? Why have I said this? Why has nobody come to me? Dude, stop making a big deal about it. Elijah's gone, okay? We don't know where he's at, but Adriana, she took a charge, or I don't know. Nobody has contacted me from anywhere to let me know she's okay. And I've made it known, too, now that she's missing as well as him. I thought it was just him, but I don't believe she's. So did they leave together, or did they go apart? See, I'm trying to find motive for the silver, Shut the fuck up, Billy, you dumb fuck, prick. Go fuck yourself. Tell me to repent. What are you, fucking God? Calls out to our hearts, you dumb fuck. Read the word. Stop trying to put word on me. I appreciate you trying to be putting me in the narrow way, but you can find me not cussing for fucking thousands of hours, you prick, until they grenaded me in the face and I've suffered a concussion. Don't fucking come in here and try to save, motherfucker. You're an idiot. You can't save anybody, dumb fuck. God calls out to their hearts, not, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one, I appreciate you give me the word, but go fuck yourself. Tell me how to use my mouth, my First Amendment right. Go fuck yourself. He stood up against the halakha. Did your house get SWAT raided? Is your fucking son possibly dead and some man has killed him? Go fuck yourself. Take your fucking lollipop Jesus somewhere else right now. Here's some soft, easy fucking Jesus, okay? I have to go through suffering, and this is part of it. And so if I cursed before, no, I didn't. Thousands of hours, go fuck yourself. Go somewhere else and stop trying to interrupt my fucking conversation here. Stop being a child. Children are meant to be seen and not heard. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah, now you're not meant to be seen. Go outside and play outside of this chat room, okay? No, seriously, I appreciate you putting the word on me. I do. Much agape. But I can't. I've tried. I got concussed, man. It's hard to hold my tongue. I can't. My son is fucking possibly dead. You're going to have to look over his shoulder. I have all trust in God. I'm not anxious. God writes all things. There's no such thing as luck. Can't be saved. Most people go to hell. He said, I'll pour out a just measure. I seek no vengeance. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I don't care right now. But thanks for putting the narrow way on me. You're doing what you're told. Good job, soldier. Move out and draw fire. That's what you're supposed to do, brothers, sisters. This person, I'm not no mad at him. That's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to. Cursing, God doesn't like a cursing tongue. He doesn't. But I'm sure God will understand. I've done iniquity, filthy rags. And again, you can see Pastor Revelation not cursing for, many thousands of hours on his channel, TikTok, other streams. And it wasn't until my house was SWAT raided. So I'm not desperate. I just care. It's passion makes it come out of my face. It's hard to hold back when your son could be shot at by the threat of a gun if he moves the wrong way. They already fucking shot him. Okay, you want to see why I might be cursing? Go look what the state of Oregon did to my son. They shot him anyways, and he was cooperating. I hadn't done anything but asked if my son was okay, and they headshotted me with a grenade. So fuck off. Pluck the U-bow. They used to cut their bird finger, flipping the bird, and they would cut their finger off so they couldn't pluck. That's your draw finger. And they would flip them off and pluck the bird. Ah! So know your history. So you come in here and start telling me cursing, that's not of a fucking letter. You're fucking a child. How about they got you stung by the spelling bee, writing in curses and cursive. Okay, so fuck yourself. You don't even know what a curse is. Fuck you. You boys are dirty. Don't get on the couch. Stay down. Stay down. You guys have dirty paws that I love. Dirty paws that I love. All right, so listen, William. Only by your father's will, or idolatry is self-will. So listen here, kid. You can take your shooter and start throwing them. Well, maybe you can just don't throw them my way, right? Whatever. Lob them my way. I got the armor on. I don't need a weapon. God fights all my battles for me. So where is Adriana Masse? I will be making all this known to this attorney tomorrow, and I'll be demanding a change of venue or an immediate motion to remove and dismiss all charges and remove the no contact orders, or I will demand change of venue or prepare for trial. So I already told him about Donahue, and he said he's got plenty of bandwidth, so we'll see. He said he has dealt with corruption, and he's very familiar that these things are possible, and he's not from this county, so maybe his name is Saul. Paul's the district attorney now, chief of finance. Seems to be going by God's will, so I'm going to put faith in Father and know that no matter what happens, it's already written, and my son's death, my daughter's death isn't something that, I need to be anxious about. Or if Elijah's already shot. I was already hit in the head with a grenade and tear gassed with, 4 or 5 tear gas canisters. I'm still here and can put sentences together. So I'm sure my son is a strong man. He's been through way worse things than I have. He really has. I mean, I've been through some shit, but the things that some people have done to him he has been very violated, and I've never been violated that way. I've had people fuck me over, but never anybody violate me the way he has had. His body and his mind has been fucked so hard that you don't even understand what they've done to that young man. The apple don't fall far from the tree, and he gets targeted. So this is a case of police targeting. They targeted my son, and they came in and hit me in the face with a grenade, and I will really make sure that the man who threw that concussion grenade, who has held this stands before some kind of special investigation, and why did he not wait until the door was open? I'd only barely cracked the door, not even enough to fucking enter this grenade, only enough so I can lean my head so I can get my voice to travel out, and asked if my son was okay, and then had to eat a fucking concussion grenade, where normally this would make any one of you, I don't care how much of a badass you are, if you're fucking Goliath and you're 12 foot tall, I'll throw a grenade at Goliath and he'll fall on the fucking ground. If you don't believe, you need to see proof that Father can protect us, go look at the live stream. 45 seconds. It won't take you long. Your attention span could be almost nearly a little more than a fly. If you can keep up at 45 seconds, less than 1 minute, they went hot and went physical fucking. That's not how you serve a warrant. There was no resisting. There was no contact with them at all. Only thing I asked was, Elijah, are you okay? And they went fucking hot. That's not how you execute a warrant. This state troopers SWAT team will be put on administrative leave and hopefully under a special investigation. Each one of them will serve time in prison for not looking into Elijah's and not executing a warrant. You don't just go hot, throw fucking grenades at somebody. Bullshit. You have to do things in a certain lawful. They're sovereign, but they're not above the law. They cannot break the law. So, and didn't even feel like so. Yep, I am going to make sure that this man. I never thought that I would. Think that this man would ever do any time, but I do believe in my lifetime that the man who threw this at me will stand before there's going to be criminal and civil lawsuits filed in this case. There's a massive amount of lawsuits that could be filed just in my case alone. My son, my daughter, with illegal kidnapping of her without warrant, not showing a warrant. There's not a warrant that exists with her name on it that could be produced, so they never did. Even they try to reprint something now, it didn't exist. But I don't want anything now. All I want is to know the location of my son. I want the location of my daughter. I demand all no contact orders immediately be dismissed and all charges against anybody. And if Adriana took a charge because she was scared, that they exonerate her charges and release her from her charges. They release my son and all of us. I guarantee you. Listen, feds, I'm not fucking with you. I am not done. I will see you in federal fucking court. If this county somehow is able to wrangle me into a 2-day fucking trial, fucking idiots. There's no trial for Tracy, Werner, and capital letter names. I'm going to make that very clear. But if they decide to try to do something, I will still have the right of appeals, and it will go to a federal court. So I will see you someday in court, Fed. So it won't take long. That doesn't, because they only got a 2-day trial. I have the right of appeal. It doesn't take long to get into appellate court. So fuck that appellate court. Let's take it straight to change of venue, straight to a federal court. Let's do this proper way, because it's the only way it's going to get done. This attorney I talked to, I think he's going to be very aware when I talk to him tomorrow about this, that this isn't even in his, he's not a Lake County public defender. He is from the adjoining county in Klamath, and he's doesn't have the attachment to this county. So I'm going to demand change of venue. That's it. I won't settle for it being anything in this county. The jury could be, you could be a member at your own fucking trial, a jury member in your own trial in this fucking county. That's Tina, the lady who had her money stolen, or the money that she stolen wasn't her money. She found it, gave it to the cops, and then fucking, they said she stole it. Found it in a clear bag, like $4,500, gave it to the cops the very next day, pulled it out of her bank, separated, made sure she didn't spend a single penny of it, made sure that the bank knew, what was going on. She found the money, kept the bag. They came under the Oregon statute. The police picked it up the next day because they said they saw her on camera, and then charged her 6 months later with stealing the shit and threw her in fucking jail when she gave it to the cops the next day. Yeah, Tina needs millions of dollars. This lady was going to fucking leave this town. And by the way, Tina told me to stay. Let him stay in jail. They don't have enough funding. They'll let him out. Damn, Tina, that wasn't very nice of you. But she was on, the funding. She wasn't like leaving in there. So I still have to talk to Tina. Like, you fucking threw me under the bus, lady. That's all right. Tina's a good person. They targeted her brothers, sisters because she knows me. Yep, I know. I guarantee it. Tina's another case of being targeted. So, but either way, again, I want to make sure that the county is held accountable for this, and the state is held accountable because they obviously did no investigation before they came out and did the SWAT raid. They just looked at the warrant, yes, man, and didn't notice that Adriana was not on the warrant. They said, Adriana Masse, we have a warrant for your arrest. There was no warrant for Adriana Masse's arrest. That is a kidnapping. You can't accost somebody's body. You can't take them. If you do, under their Miranda rights, you have to show cause, probable cause. You have to have a warrant. You have to show reasonable articulate suspicion, or have that crime documented, signed, secret indictment, and execute that at the time you take their body. You can't do that. That's why that the other day they took my body and they didn't have the warrant. And I called. You can't show me with the warrant before you call a supervisor, before you take they should have sat there and fucking waited. So they're going to have a major problem with that taking me the other day. Going hands-on. Oh, the judge. No, get your fucking supervisor out here. I want to speak to the supervisor, and I want to see the warrant. Before you accost my body, you better Mirandize me. And then fucking Lance Brown Mirandizes me. Fucking stupid prick. So, no, that was Angela and her sister. Tina's a lady who was very boisterous during the COVID, that this was all scamdemic, and very boisterous during the COVID. And she found $4,500 in a clear paper bag at the Chevron up there. Didn't know what to do with it. Didn't want to give it to the gas station because she didn't think it would fucking get returned to the rightful owner. Who knows? Anybody, and was didn't want to take it to the police station. Didn't know what to do. So she immediately went online to see what she should do with it. Oh, there's documentation. She tried to figure out what was legally and lawfully to do with it. So she did. It said that she needed so long to somebody to claim it. So she cleared out her fucking bank, put all that money in a separate account, didn't spend any of it. And that said, if, at a certain amount of time, nobody claims, she did everything she was supposed to do. Even her history will show she went online and she didn't know what to do with it. So she looked up online what the lawful was when there's no markings on it. If it's no markings on the bag, it says cash in a bag, clear bag. So a very smart lady. The cops came the next day and said, we seen you take it in the gas station. She says, yeah, I got it. It's in my bank. I still have the bag it was in. She told the bank, I need the denomination. She made very clear the denominations it was taken in. I don't know if she got the exact bills. I don't think so, but she made sure she even gave the fucking bills back. The denominations the very next day, she gave it to the cops. She has online what to do it. ORS 015 allows the state to come get it. 005 allows her to hold it for a certain period of time. So she took the money that was in her account, cleared it out, told the bank, okay, here's this money. I found this. I want to make sure here's the denomination. I'm keeping the bag. Cops came the next day. She said, I need that back in the denomination it was put in because it was this money, and gave them the plastic bag back. 6 months later, they arrested her for fucking larceny for stealing that fucking money. Took her down to fucking jail and threw her in jail. No, she didn't steal it from the gas station. Is not how they saw it, because the person came forward that the money was. So that's not correct. So came forward, but I don't think that fucking money was ever returned to that person. And that's what I'm saying. Where the fuck did that money go? Let's see this person that the money who supposedly dropped this fucking money. So I think it's a setup, because it happened like 6 fucking months later. Somebody found a near same thing in that same fucking seat. I think they set people up like that. So, and supposedly the person came forward, and that's no worries about, what you're saying. Just try to put the connections together on it. But there's a reason you're called Stoner Connection, because you use your brain. You're just investigating. There's nothing wrong with that. But no, she didn't. She turned it, and then 6 months later, imagine her getting arrested. They come pick her up, and they said, well, we didn't know where you were at. And it says she sits down at the fucking Chevron every day because they closed the farmhouse down. Remember? We tried to get them to keep the business open, the SWAT team. Instead, Kathy had to shut her business down. So exactly. And that's what a lot of us think it is. There's no fucking way, guys. Think about that. Tina found $4,500 in a clear bag. She returns it and has to get arrested 6 guys. She was so fucking scared when they did to her. She came to me. She's, Tracy, I'm leaving. I'm packing up my car. I'm selling my land. I'm leaving. They're targeting me, Tracy. I said, Tina, yeah, you're right. They're targeting you. Fucking loudmouth, Tina. You don't shut up. You know that? You're just like me. You got diarrhea in the mouth. Never stops running. It's in the genes. I know. Diarrhea. It runs in the genes, Tina. Get it? Good genes, Tina. Good genes. All right. Sound like Donald Trump. But I said, Tina, it's because they're fucking targeting you because you hang around me and you're a loudmouth and you stood up during the COVID. Don't be afraid of them, Tina. You did nothing, Tina. You gave the fucking money back. You gave the money back. You gave the... It's coming back. Jewish, that's a stupid fucking question. He doesn't come back to this earth. Christ never returns to this rock until everybody's burnt and gone. So if you think Christ's coming back here, you need to put your head back in the scripture. Christ doesn't come back to this rock until everybody's gone. It doesn't say that. So new earth, new heaven, the wedding. So either way, that is about as corrupt as it gets. No, I don't believe in that stuff because it's not real. What are you talking? Believe is not a thought in your head. And what stuff are you talking about? So I'm talking about the book of Revelation. So imagine being Tina. So Tina comes to me and she goes, okay, listen, Jewish cunt, because you were in here yesterday. Tell me what a Jew is, because I'm going to figure out for everybody in the rat, we can learn off here either you're a brute beast or you actually know your ass from a hole. And that a brute beast is a donkey or an ass or a mule. And they have an unwillingness to learn. They're stubborn. So are you fucking stubborn like a mule, or do you tell me what a Jew is today? Tell me, it says Israel in scripture. You got Jewish cunt on your fucking name. You're an offensive puke. I mean, it's right out the gate. You're just stink to high heaven. But I'm not going to judge you by your cover. Let's see your fruit. Tell me what a Jew is in the book. It doesn't tell me what Israel is, because that would be the Jews in this case, because that was Israel in the middle of the desert, the Jewish. So a Jew is someone born in the tribe of Judah, and the ancient Israel is all, and it's all Hebrew nonsense. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Don't ever come back here again. You're not welcome here. You're just like your fucking cover. Your second name, you act like you stink like fish. Get out of here. Don't ever come back in here. You can't even define what a Jew is in this Israel modern testament. Oh, maybe I'll give you one more. Tell me in the book, in the New Testament, don't give me some fucking long answer. Tell me who Israel is, because that would be the Jews. Tell me when he says Israel, who is Israel? What is that Israel that he speaks of? Because before it was the Jews and the Gentiles, Aaron and Levite, 12 tribes from, that's fucking stupid. You're just pushing some dumb shit too. You don't need to add the other bullshit. It does not. I'll fucking throw you, just filter your dumb shit out of here. Bullshit. So tell me Israel. Teach in here, teach somebody, or don't ever come back in here. You're not welcome. If you teach blasphemies or you can't speak any aletheia, you're only forward the word, then you're not ever welcome. I'll notice every single time you come in here because you're just stink. So what is Israel for everybody in the room? What is Israel? Calls out in the book of Revelation, Israel. What would that be? Because his bride, that's his bride, Israel. So speak up there, cunt, Jewish cunt. I can't hear you. I have an ear infection. This ear. Domohani, it hears like a robot. Hey, I got an AI ear now, right? AI is advanced, not artificial. You're an idiot. You've been inseminated. That's right, connection. So see that? You're not a Jew, because if you were a true Jew, then you would be able to speak up. Stoner's on the freaking medicinal cannabises, and apparently his brain hasn't been affected. You must be on, oh, he did. He said he got the booster. Oh, well, don't matter. Give a shit. Come out of my people. We all make mistakes. So don't ever come back here, cunt. Not welcome. You stink to high heaven like stinky fish or something, like a pile of fucking mackerel or something. Dogfish? I don't know what kind of fish you're on, but something stinks. Every time you come in here, I'll notice you every time, because you can't even fucking type very fast. You're slow to the trigger. So not welcome here. We're fighting. God's fighting the battles. We're just doing it with the word. So make like a tree and get the fuck out of here, please. And thank you. So back to Adriana Masse. Back to Elijah Werner. Okay, so see, you couldn't even fucking define anything, and you won't even let your stupidity be seen in this chat room. See, that's how bad your fucking thing is. It's already hidden. I don't have to hide it. The room doesn't even fucking want. I don't even moderate this shit. The chat knows you're so fucking lame that it doesn't even want anybody in here to see your shit. So don't come back here, cunt. You're offensive. So anybody else have any of this physical bullshit? There's no spiritual covenant that allows us to do anything physical. So you might want to rebrand yourself there. And it's not physical. There's no physical Jews. There's no physical Israel. It's all spiritual, like Connection said. Yeah, cool. I apologize that you did that. Normally, I would never talk to anybody who took 3, but because your honesty, and if you feel still with it, listen, everything you took, Connection, was the same. You didn't get anything different. I tried to tell everybody that. It's all the same. In the beginning, it had to be cold because they needed to, I know, I've done evidence. I know about chain of command, and I know these things. I'm not fucking stupid. Supply chains and stuff. There's a reason why they wanted it to be cold, if you remember in the beginning. So I believe everything that came out was just a sell, and it didn't really have any effect. So there you go. So hallelujah. You know what I'm saying, Connection? Most people don't understand that. I believe when it first came out, it was very deadly, and they knew which numbers and who to get what. You can't stick the doctors and kill all the doctors, and you'll have nobody to stick anybody. Shut the fuck up, people who think they know anything about that fucking Jabadooski. Bow to the ultra jab. You're talking one of the specialists in 9/11, and you're talking definitely one of the specialists on the 1A 9I on the vid 19, the vid AI, the mRNA sequencing, a sequence, messenger sequencer, messenger RNA. You're fucking lame, man. Simple, uneducated, foolish to sit there and think you can stand against any 9/11. Or any of this Bung Julio virus. You know, I'm the great corn Julio. So take that corn, and I see it in your shit from a mile away. You can eat it, but it don't go away. Can't serve 2 masters. Jimmy crack corn. I don't care. Priest on Sunday. Speaking of crackers and grape juice, what kind of meat do priests eat on Sunday? For a bonus in the chat, helps drive the algorithm. What kind of meat do priests eat on Sunday? Today is Saturn Day, Nilia. I'll give you a hint. Pug1life.com. None your business. Joe says, none your business. That's right. Joe's right. None. Don't confess your sins to a man. Priests, they used to have to pay. They thought they could pay their way out of sin, brothers and sisters. So, Zero Fox for my, is Lion in here? That's a Pug One thing. You know who Fox Doodle is? Zero Fox. Oh, that's a Pug One thing. PugOneLife.com. So, let me see. Did I get any messages? Damn. Huh. Well, tomorrow's going to be a pretty big day. Tomorrow's the 3rd of the 3rd month, 33. Will all charges be dropped tomorrow? If the state was smart, they're watching. Fuck you. If the federals are watching, and you should have already stepped in a long time ago, feds, fuck you and your alphabet soup agency, your commerce corporation, criminal bullshit. Criminal is an accounting term, brothers and sisters, and everything to do with law. Criminal is an accounting, like a budget or a credit. You're just fucking stupid. Sit there and buy this bullshit. Criminal is not. Trespass is different than criminal. Stop fucking acting like you know your ass from a hole in the ground. You're two cheeks to the same ass hole, wings to the same dragon. Don't pull your bullshit on me. Leave it in the cup outside. There's 2 girls out there waiting for you. So be a nice dry sponge when you come in here and shut the fuck up and learn, please. Don't add your shit to the, leave your shit at the door, take your shit, ring it through your shit spiritual filter later. Take what you like, chew up the meat, spit out the bones. I want to give a pause for the cause. Thank you, Father, for this message. Thank you for writing the scriptures to give us the basic instructions before leaving earth. I'm not asking you if you phileo me, Peter. We're all Peter, brothers, sisters. We do these worldly phileo things, you know, or we're an Android, we're an iPhone, we're a Chevy, we're a Ford, we're a Tesla, we're these. Do you agape me, Peter? Do you love me? 2 John and 6. Are you walking and following my commandments? Peter just couldn't understand that there was a change to the halakha and Haggad. He didn't understand. Peter was very young. He said, before Abraham was I am. So he was father, and he knew that that was the Torah that was been perverted in the book of Deuteronomy. He was going and correcting all this perversion, forwarding of the Agape, the 613 statutes, commandments. Imagine what it's like to have this old law, this young man come back and say, you knew all this law and things far beyond his knowledge and before his time. So the Pharisees were laughing at him. That's why he told them about, you know, when they were talking about, he was talking about Abraham, and fuck you can't even know Abraham. You're fucking 30 years old. You're a fucking young punk kid. What do you mean? And he turned to the Pharisees and told them that, to let them know, before Abraham was, I am. I am the creator of Isaac and Jacob and Abraham and Esau and Israel and all these. I am. So he's our measure, brothers, sisters, you know, that will pour out this just measure on all of us. And under this new covenant, many are called, but oligos are chosen. So we must stand to be a disciple of Christ. You must stand against this perversion, and that's what Christ did, and fulfilled the scriptures and fulfilled all flesh, and fulfilled not just the Jews, but the Jews and Gentiles. Made a physical covenant, Old Testament, blotted it out in the book of Colossians 2 and 14, the handwriting of ordinances. The old ordinance laws written on stone, all physical laws were blotted out and now sprinkled with the blood that he sacrificed, striped, crowned, stuck, beard ripped out of his face for his bride, not for everybody. God is an all-loving Father who sent Shiloh, but he don't love everybody. Blasphemy. He only loves a little bit of everybody, not just Aaron and Levites. So that's the gospel. That's why we take a pause to make sure how blessed we are. Jews and Gentiles, man and woman, one white, one black, one red, one brown, one yellow. There's 12 eggs and a dozen, 1 dozen. That's all flesh. Fulfilling the covenant of the Old Testament, making it new, making it all spiritual. So go spread that, brothers and sisters. That's what we're supposed to do. Don't boast because you've been shown the light, but spread it. Put it on everybody. Judge them with that same light I just gave you. Do not judge them by their cover. You'll know them by their fruit. Hallelujah. So, well, we're here. That's that new covenant that he made, to be meek, not weak. He used to say, fuck your sister, be fruitful, multiply, go out, kill these men, giants. God required war, death, sacrifice, fine, fee, ritual, celebration. Not anymore. He fulfilled all the rituals, all the celebrations. He became the last supper, if you will. They ate lamb, not crackers and grape juice, not Cadbury eggs. They ate the lamb. David declared him the Lamb of God. Hallelujah. He is the ox, the leader, the aleph. Right? That's why they like that horn. They don't understand. That's why they goat. Get it? Goat. He's the ram. A goat only wishes it could be a ram. The horn, the shofar. You don't blow a goat's horn. They blow the ram's horn. The ox, the aleph, the leader, the oxen. Aleph. Look at the celestial sign. You'll understand what I'm telling you. Not some little goat. But I like to eat the goat. All right. So that's right. Cyclical in nature. Here we are back on the line again. Oh, we made it past the line, brothers and sisters. Welcome to the new age. This is it. Go to the man pouring out that water on Fomahawk the fish. The age of deception is over. The veil, remember, he left it all neatly folded. Nobody gives a fuck about that, but I do. I do. I care. That is my love. That is the promise of his resurrection, that he'd return. Not rapture. Yes. Old Jewish tradition. Isn't that beautiful? Nobody shares that. I'm so thankful to have been blessed with the understanding of the old Jewish tradition. Hopefully, I'm sure there's got to be somebody else out there too passing on this information. He always declares 2 witnesses, so the master was going to go, hang on his winch there for a little longer. He would fold that napkin neatly accordion style to let the old Jewish servant knowing in the shadows that the master was going to return. And if he was done, then he just wad up his napkin, put it on top of the plate. Return, he said, look up, for your redemption draweth nigh, the Redeemer. The promise, he would leave this place where his father's house was at and prepare a place, come back. Now, after the destruction of the physical temple, our body is the temple. He is the high priest, the head of this church, the head. Put that light at the top of your house. Your body's the temple. And let it shine. Not rise and shine above others, but like a light. A beacon, if you will, in a dark, 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 dark place we're at, isn't it? He said he would come back and redeem and take him where his father's house is at. That's inside of you, brothers and sisters, not in the sky. That's that house. He said he would prepare that place for you. Are you ready to let go like Lot's wife and be turned to a pillar of salt? Or are you going to hold on? Don't hold on to me. I told you to let go. He said, remember, Lot's wife kept let go of that messenger's oath. Turned to a pillar of salt. And there was 0 potassium or sodium involved. No salt. Lot's wife was turned to a pillar of salt, but there was no sodium involved, not even a trace of salt. None. Priest on Sunday. So, don't look back, brothers and sisters. Don't back. Cut them strings right now. So, no, they didn't find her. That's not, and the guy, that's stupid. That's all imagery. And he worried about idolism and imagery and stupidity, didn't he? About being brutish in nature. People don't have no unwillingness. They're like a donkey or an ass. You can't learn them nothing. Not an idiot, but a brute beast. An idiot doesn't know. An idiot is idiotos, or the same word as ignoramus. They're not ever had actually heard it, seen it, or physically had ever experienced it in any way, shape, or form. That is the word idiot or idiotos. It means the same word as ignoramus or ignorant. It's the same word, like messenger and angel. So don't shoot that angel. So, yeah, an idiot's not an insult. Brutish, on the other hand, is when you've been told and you have an unwillingness. Like some people have an animal, dogs. I'm a dog raiser. Either the dog should always be eager to please, or they're not, an animal that should be domesticated. An animal should always, you guys see my dogs, and I love them, but they're eager to please. So this, that's right. Thank you. It says she will be given the wings of an angel, and she will flee to the wilderness. She'll be given that's the bride, the sons of God. The wilderness? In the wilderness where they were told to go scout out the giants? That's Gaza, guys. But I'm hoping to leadeth to green pastures in this case, though I walk through the valley. I walk in the shadow of the valley. I walk in the shadow, not in the valley. I walk in the shadow of the valley of death. I shall not want. He knows what I need. No need to ask. I shall fear no evil. For the Lord are with me. He leadeth me to Ecuador. Those. So, that's my negotiation with this federal bullshit corporation. Either bringing me up on federal charges, put me in the fucking media, and show all the times I said Trump's the fucking one, should have his head cut off under the Old Testament because he's responsible for all the oil death. I am an enemy of the state. I'm an enemy of the corporation. I'm not at all afraid to speak up against this corporation. This is the worst nation to ever walk this rock at this point. It was a blessed nation, Mayflower sign nation, but we've walked from that, no foreign entanglements, and have gone out with 1,000 plus. Rome didn't do this. Military bases in 180 countries. Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that beautiful, brothers and sisters, that we get to, where people lose their instrumentation, if you will, in this world. Their navigation skills become very blinded in the dark. It's hard to see if you've never been blackout drive or veteran, or so your eyes will adjust. But when there is no light, a beacon of light it's a direction. You don't need even a compass, do you, at that point in time? So appreciate those who share that light and that beacon of light, not to shine like pride above others, but to be that beacon of light. This light is the word, and you don't have to force this word on anybody. They're very hungry for it. So remind yourself of that. I just do this because I like toying with trolls. I could change the tempo in here very quick, but I choose not to. Father makes me who I am. So, wouldn't be the same channel if we didn't address trolls and I just taught the gospel. But you don't have to worry about turning a goat into a sheep. People are hungry for the word, the aletheia. They will be starving for it, and they'll ask you for more. They will be literally, you won't have to teach, like they'll understand, seek and you shall find. If you know it, it's the truth, and you've defined it, it'll be clear to them. He does not remove the scales. That's the word apocalypse, to lift the veil or remove the scales from our eyes. It will fall on deaf ears. You can speak to that wall until you're blue in the face. You're not going to turn a goat into a sheep. It's not even possible. So those he chose, if I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, will be seeking ye shall find, ask, and you shall receive, knock, and I will come sup. That word that you give them, that sharing of that gospel, they will eat it up and want to know more. So don't worry about changing anybody. Just sup with those that are in the narrow way and show people to the light, or be the light, and they will find their way. Father will bring them and share the light. Be charitable with that light. Don't hide it in a basket. Don't put it behind a bushel. Put it at the top of your house, your temple, and let it shine. He is the light, brothers and sisters. That the eye is the lamp of the body. If the eye is filled with light, then the whole vessel is filled with light, the whole vessel. If the eye is filled with darkness, then the whole vessel, the whole lamp is filled with darkness. And he tells us they do not mix oil and water. So you're not going to mix leaven, You mix leaven with sin, it'll rise. Little leaven leavens the whole lump like cream. He's the cream of the crop, brothers, sisters. It always rises because the Father Nature. There's no such thing as Mother Nature. I rebuke everybody who walks around saying the word Mother Nature. You're an idiot. You're a celestial idiot. You're a worldly idiot. There is no such thing as Father has no feminine spirit. That's Trump with Ivan, his Adam's apple, another one of these Marshal. They're all the same atoms. They're all got Adam's apples. So you might want to do some connection, and you'll see why they do this feminine. Christ didn't have boobies. No, he didn't. Father didn't exist in flesh, so he can't have tits. So where's this tit God come from? Trump, the tit God, going with tits, breast. Trump's God has breasts. Satan, Baphomet. A minor, that's why Kendrick Lamar wore the bell bottoms for Trump, to show his ode to Trump. 2 bells, 2 balls, walking around in his pants and diarrhea that runs in the genes. He's got the same genes. They're Geminis. Kendrick Lamar's a Gemini. J.D. Vance, Donald Don, or Donald John. In advance, Trump Vance. It's the same thing. They're Geminis. Yep. Pence was a Gemini. Look what he did. He played the part, didn't he? Flipped the script. That's called a Gemini. That's why on Donald Trump's first time in office, he didn't pardon the J6ers. He had to wait till the next one to flip the script. Instead, he pardoned Lil Wayne, his Gemini buddy that he mixes and puts his ice hole in his lightsaber in his ice hole in the backside of Kendrick Lamar, and they run a train, and then like they've got Trump in the mouth. Like Trump's the one in the middle, like the rocking horse. He's eating instead of Big Bob. Who's he got? Oh, Epstein. He's got Epstein in the front, and he's got Barry from behind. Oh, wait, I thought it was Kendrick Lamar and Lil Wayne. Oh, they take turns, or they just ride a big train. They got a big bath party. They got a big bed. It's huge. Trump paid for the bed, so it's got to be you made your bed, so sleep in it. It's got to be a huge bed. I mean, it's got to be the greatest bed ever and the greatest bath oil party ever. Holly weird, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. These one financing this stuff. Connection, you know what I'm saying? Why don't people see this? Because they're oil. It doesn't mix. Remember, oil and water, it doesn't mix. So careful what oil you put in your lamp. Just because it says baby oil, that's not the oil he was talking about. Yeah. And set apart don't mean on some EpiPen island. For real. A minor. I'm serious, guys. It's sickening, and these people love and revel after this man. Yep, JD. So that's unbelievable, It's sickening, but think about it. He's the oil guy. He's the oil god, golden god. Oh, like Solomon's temple. Here we go again. Oh, they're taking all the gold. The central banks bought more gold in 2023 since the inception of the central banks before Jekyll Island and then the Federal Reserve Act of 1913. And putting this all, 1913, 2023, they bought more gold in 2023 since the history of the inception of the central banks in 2024. They bought more gold than they did in 2023. Now they took your copper. It's a war sign, guys. They did it in 45. Remember, they took it and made steel pennies. Steal. It's a steal. They're going to steal your rights. Put you in a work camp, Walmart, smiley face. Just smile and be happy. Be nice. Go along. Get along. We'll put you in a camp. Concentrate. Hotel California. You can check in, but you can never leave. So Oh, the Cheeto Man, Bad Man Cheeto. They're great. Tony the Tiger, too, huh? Frosty. You feel a little frosty in here, huh? In fact, it's cold as hell. Yep, Rocket Man. Burning out his fuse up here alone, huh? All right, Elton knew something, huh? Come on by to give it a try. Yeah, they've been doing this to you since you were a child. They've been putting it in the script since conjunction, junction. What's your function? They never got rid of it. Communism is what's coming back. Digital communism. Welcome to the chain. Blocked. Tied, digitally tracked, credit scored. If not, you're feral. You're outside the camps. The camps are 15-minute camps. Cities, some of them will have camps within the camps. It's like cycles within cycles. 12-year, 400-year, 6,000, 12-year, 180,000. Aren't we 90,000 years into 160,000-year cycle or something like that? A half cycle. Anyways, moving on, cyclical in nature, right? It's like putting money in the bank. You get a savings, right? No, we got to endure to the end to be saved. That's right. Star of David, they put a marker on you. Triangle up, triangle down. Bad Man Orange, Cheetos. All right, Cheetos or Cheers? Seriously, let's have a discussion on this too, guys. What is your thoughts on the Vladimir JD chump, little facade they did there on the war? I tell you war, and they just say war, 160 billion is coming to your home. Hotel California, Executive Order 11004, Operation Lovejoy, Love Boat. Oh, Lovejoy. Where's Lovejoy been? That wasn't Lovejoy. Operation Tattoo. They're playing, boss. They're playing Fantasy Island. It's a love boat, flying ships in the boats in space. Space boats. Any space boats? So it's all part of the same dragon, guys. See, this whole love boat, oil boat, oil party is part of this. This is where it's at right now. This is where we're at in scripture. People don't realize where we're at. Like, nah, that's going to be 1,000 years in the future. There's no such thing as 1,000 in scripture. Shut the fuck up. There's no such thing as 1,000. There's no zero. No zero, no 1,000. For 1,000 years. Shut the fuck up, liar. Can't be. There's no zero. 1 through 9, but 0 is a placeholder in gematria. It has no value, so stop it. You don't know your numbers. You've been spun on the idea that noon is at the top of the hour, so you'll go to fucking work and sleep 8 hours. So, Cannon, I haven't seen you in here in a country minute. Cannon Cocker. Freaking. What are you, 13 Bravo? Oh, wait, that's a military. I was going to be a jarhead, but as you can see, I couldn't fit my head in the jar, but I'm an Army pig, so whatever. Military in the Army, the Marine Corps in the Army, they work hand in hand. We beat the fucking Marines to the front line, and they only wish they could be a fucking military police, but that's all right. They do meet us there, and we're the last ones to leave, so first motherfucking one to battle, last motherfucking one to leave. So the war pigs, anybody knows war? It would be this motherfucker right here. And Marines are they are the tip of that spear too, as Mr. Chump they like to use them as fodder. Because they give their life for a stupid fucking cause like me, well, I'm still here, but what a bunch of fucking idiots. All prior veterans are dumb as fuck. Now, if you served during Vietnam, that's different. You got drafted, but I'm sure Cannon was volunteer military, probably, more than likely. We hadn't had a draft since World War II. They were supposed to be advisors over there, too. What the fuck happened to that? War's profitable, brothers, sisters. We didn't win Vietnam. We haven't won a war since Vietnam. We pulled out of Afghanistan. That was a 20-year fucking operation. Longest fucking war ever. So, you know what I'm saying? That's how I keep it in my head from blowing it. You know what I'm saying? Now I can't. They took all my guns. They took my Second Amendment right because I'm a veteran and I'm a threat I'm an enemy to the state. Now I have 6 felony charges menacing fucking pigs and interfering with a peace officer and hindering prosecution and harassing cops. There's 6 felonies right there. What's your problem with cops? They're fucking tyrants. They're extortionists. All crimes are crimes of commerce. Criminal is the name of accounting. It's not. You ever done any budgets? You know anybody who's good with numbers? They might know that. Criminal code. See how that adds up. Ching ching. Follow the money. America makes no sense. Fuck this country. I hate America. I want to leave. So once again, yep, it says don't sup with swine. Don't cast your pearls in the mud. Don't cast your pearls before swine. Don't sup with vipers. That's what it tells us. People in government. Not just the clown pigs, but the FBI, the CIA, all of them. State workers, any one of them. You're a pig and you support this beast system, I rebuke you. You just rebuked more than 40% of the United States population. I know. They work for the government. State, federal, private contractor. So America is the government. You're just figuring this out? Yeah. They're the government. Or there's more people locked up in prison than all the other nations combined. So it's a prison planet government, prior constitutional republic, democracy now? No, it's communism. We saw socialism. What's the difference between socialism and communism? Just a matter of time. It always is in history. Socialism is like Stoner Connections got 3 bongs and, well, Cannon doesn't have a bong. Yes, he does. Cannon's got a bong too. Cannon, you both got too many bongs. And so we're going to have to make sure that anybody else that's in this chat room that doesn't have one, we have to take your bongs and distribute your wealth to other people. That is called socialism. And that's what Donald Trump did. Everybody's worried about Bernie Sanders. He took $8.8 trillion of taxpayers' money, more money than ever taken from by any other president, the number one drug dealer on the planet and number one spending seated president. Even his buddy Joe and Kamala Allah Akbar could not outspend fucking Joe, couldn't outspend Trump. They did not, and neither could Barry. Trump way fucking outspent Barry. It took Barry 10 years to double the national. Actually, when Barry took office, Barack Obama, the national debt was $9 trillion. It's hard to believe that wasn't long ago. And he took office, it was 19. That means he spent more than money than any other president ever. All 43 seated presidents in 200 whatever years had never spent. They'd spent $9 trillion, and in 8 years, he spent $10 trillion. He spent $10 trillion, guys. In fucking 8 years. Trump came in and spent 8.8 in 4. He way outspent fucking Barack Obama. Barry is being lightsaber buddy. They like sticking their lightsabers in their eye holes. They do. So they go to the island. That's where they play these silly games, or they go to these bath party, and Trump paid for the bed, and they will. So it's all part of the guys. But I'm not playing around with you. This is how this works. This system is insane. It's just unbelievable how long this has gone on. This corporation called America is just. So I want nothing to do with the United States anymore, other than my brothers and sisters that live within the confines of these walls that can't leave. So I'm actually one of those people right now. I can't leave, but I am going to hopefully negotiate a deal, not a plea agreement, for any kind of charges to remove all no contact orders, dismiss all charges, exonerate if Adriana for some reason took a charge or something, if she took a charge and I don't know what happened to her. And I will leave the United States. I'll stop being a pain in your ass, federal government, but you have to give me safe passage to Ecuador. I thought I was defending the constitutional republic. I didn't know quite at the time that I was 17 when I joined the fucking army, that it was a corporation at that time. I wanted to help people and change the world and nobody could fix everything and figure out a problem, everybody's problems, and help solve everything. That's the way I was. Told me, stop worrying about everybody else. You have so many fucking problems in your own life. You'd fix your own problems first. Maybe you wouldn't have so many problems because you're always worried about everybody else. So I was told that for many years. And then, up till the age I was 15, 16, 17 to stop doing that and fix my own. So I joined the United States Army. My dad told me if he ever did, he would kill me, but my dad was already dead, so he couldn't kill me. He told me he'd cut me up in pieces of trash, and he said he can get rid of me in at least 2 bags. I wouldn't that big, and if I ever joined the Army, he would definitely make sure he didn't want me to ever join the military. My dad didn't like the military. He was a staunch conservative Republican, but did not like the United States Armed Forces. So, but I didn't listen what anybody told me. I did what the fuck I wanted. I always have. Causes me to have the issues I have, but I never got in trouble. I don't have a criminal record, so I've made it this far. So if the United States federal government wants to get involved here, it's going to go to the Supreme Court. That will be a federal court. I will negotiate prior to leaving the United States, a deal with them that allows me a safe passage out of the country, and I will not sue the United States corporation. I may release the subrogation of the merchant number. I'm not sure, though. I don't know if that's even, I don't even know why I said that. Well, that would free it up for war. Fuck that. I'll never do that. I'll take that shit to the death. So, not threatening anybody. I'm just saying I'm not going to ever give that back. I have power of attorney of that merchant number, and I'm not going to return it. So, allow me safe passage out of the United States. Help me locate my son and my daughter, and I will leave. And I will only return when everybody has been prosecuted. Come back here, and I'll at another time. But I need a way from this SWAT team now has come to my house and wrecked my property, assaulted me, assaulted my dogs, assaulted my son, kidnapped my daughter, and I have 100% proof of it. As soon as it's looked at a court, I have evidence of everything I just kidnapped my daughter, shot my son, definitely hit me in the face with a grenade, tear gassed me, and wrecked this property. So I'm not going to settle for any deal. I will never take a charge on any of these. I will go through a jury trial. They want to charge me, it will go in front of a jury. I will never, ever, 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 ever would I take a deal. Plea bargain, and they can't even charge me because I'm not capital letters. But anyways, that's where I'm at in this case. I will see an attorney tomorrow. He works for a different county. This is the first time in 10 months that I've had a counsel that I can talk to. I talked to Phil Studenberg, but he didn't do anything. He looked at the case, but he immediately quit. So he didn't give me any legal counsel, didn't provide me any legal. So 10 months after having this house SWAT raided, tomorrow I'm going to go speak with an attorney from a different county and see if he will go again, demand that the charges be removed, dismissed immediately, or change a venue. I will not settle either. They move this out of this county. I will allow them to dismiss charges, and I will disappear from the Constitutional Republic of Ecuador. I'll tell them where I'm at. I'm not running, and before I leave, I want the feds to go over and get my passport from Marshal, or they can get me another passport because I've already had a passport, and that's a federal crime to steal somebody's passport. So I will be pursuing after the 3rd federal charges against Marshal. So if you're listening, Marshal, this is your very last day that you can put a copy. Since you blocked me on Facebook, you still have me on, I have your phone number. Send me a picture of my passport that you have it. Relieve yourself of this federal charge, because pinging your phone and going to the post office, I believe you 100% lied. I don't think there'll be any data aerial because they can see a fucking Taiwan made in Taiwan on a soccer ball because it's a constitutional republic. I'm not going there for no reason. It is a constitutional republic. I thought as a veteran, I have my honorable discharge. Let me fucking go. I thought I was serving a constitutional republic. I don't even want to go and serve the Ecuadorian, I want to grow food and raise farm. I'm a farmer. That's what I do. I live on a farm. This is Silver Rock Ranch. I want to do it here, but they fucked my shit up. And I'm still trying to repair it, but I don't want to be in this country anymore. I don't want to be here. It's not for me. And if I could have already left, and I should have, I would have, but I didn't. And here I am because I stood up for my son. So I definitely will be looking to make that known tomorrow. I'm not going to negotiate ever a deal. I will 100% take it to trial. And they have, the state and the county have the burden of proof, and there's no way they can prove that Elijah didn't do those 180 hours. They're very fucked once they figure out that Tom, Don, Morgan, the two, just move. It's not heard. Listen here, Cole. There's a fucking no contact order. I can't leave the state. I'm facing 6 felony charges to be thrown in prison. Shut the fuck up. You don't know your ass from the hole in the ground. Just move. Oh, just fucking. No, my son could be dead sitting in a fucking cave somewhere right now with my daughter. Take your fucking junky ass somewhere and pound sand. Oh, seriously. It's just garbage, man. This shit's junk, dude. It's rubbish. You know, I just at the last time of the rest, a fucking rest, they came and took all my guns, and I told them, Marshal, why is my daughter's car there? How come nobody's pursued this man? So after tomorrow, you have my word, Marshal, because you obviously blocked me, and you can come on here. If you're still listening to this shit, because you obviously did to block me, I will be pursuing a federal fucking charges. It's a federal crime to steal somebody's passport. Send me a picture today, now. Why did he block me? Because he has my fucking passport. So I will pursue federal charges tomorrow. I'll be contacting Josephine County Police Department, having them go to your fucking house in Wolf Creek. You've had enough time, motherfucker. You better turn yourself fucking in. You better let these cops know where the fuck my son's at. Why would you tell me you knew somebody would know him? Somebody would know him, and you would get a hold of me in a week when I talk to you in person, and then I call you a week later. You're like, hey, what's going on with your son? Motherfucker, you are the one who's supposed to be telling me, asshole. Fuck you, Marshal. Today is your last day, you prick. Block me on Facebook doesn't do a fucking thing. It makes you look more guilty, like you're hiding something. So I want a picture for the feds, because they're watching and they have my shit. They know when it comes in. Relieve yourself at least of this federal fucking crime. I'm about 99% certain you have my silver. Somebody would have fucking saw you spend it wherever the fuck you got it. They're going to find it. Marshal, you're not fucking that wise, man. Either that or you are a fucking fed. Or you are a fed. So, Marshal, if you're supposedly my friend, why wouldn't you fucking conversate me with this shit? You blocked me because you know you fucking stole my passport. So it is a federal crime. It is a federal crime. I don't want to pursue charges. I fucking have been telling you to send it to me. You've made up a bunch of stories. How come when I went and met and got my fucking dog, who was in horrible shape, who's okay now, he's a good boy, and I told you I was going to talk to Adriana and find out if you stole my fucking gold or silver. It's one of you guys have it. Did you call me the next day and you said Adriana had it, but you said, oh man, I found your passport in the back of my trunk? Because you're guilty as fuck. You should have made that phone call. You should have never made that phone call, Marshal. You should have just let it go, but it was your fucking guilt to try to clear yourself that, oh, it was in my trunk, but I gave it to her. See, you fucking don't even cover your own tracks very well. I have proof of all that. Remember, Marshal, that all transpired over fucking Messenger and phone. So you can't, just because you blocked me on Messenger doesn't mean that all the messages that you've already messaged me to tell me you had the silver. Imagine being in jail and you're telling me you're going back and forth to California. You can travel all that way, but you can't bring my fucking dog back when I asked him, thinking, oh shit, that silver's going to get stolen. I don't even know how much it said. This motherfucker didn't listen to me. I told you specifically, Marshal, don't touch that silver. Please. 25 pounds of silver was stolen from me last time. It's all I have, Marshal. You're a vet. I'm a vet. I don't have fucking retirement, no separation, no Social Security, no this. I have zero funds coming in. It's my retirement, Marshal. Please, the last time it all got stolen from me. So Adriana took it. then why did I get a call the very next day from you, Marshal, saying, hey, man, I was cleaning the car and I found your passport in my trunk? Because you're guilty as fuck. And this passport is a federal offense. 40 pounds of silver is a large crime, Marshal. I don't think there's going to be evidence. All they have to do is interview Adriana. And if Adriana says she don't fucking have it, that's why I believe Adriana's car is at Marshal's property in Wolf Creek, Oregon, off the I-5 corridor, is because when I told Marshal that I would talk to Adriana, he lured her ass down there. And he's waiting for this fucking crime for them to lock me up, and he'll get away with it. See? If I get locked up, he can sit there in the background and be quiet long enough, just like if I take a deal like these stupid fucking courts. Well, guess what? I'm not taking a deal. I'm not going away, Marshal. So I think it was partially my unbeknown mistake to tell Marshal that I would talk to Adriana one day. And I believe that's why about 90+% my spidey senses are tingling that he lured Adriana down there somehow after I told him that. And that's why her car is there. So he's a fucking lying piece of shit. He told me he fucking had that, and then he flipped his script at the last moment, and I believe that was the guilt to try to clear himself up, that wasn't his car, the trunk, but now it's Adriana has it when I told him to his face, I'm going to talk to her someday. This case ain't going to go forever, Marshal. So maybe that's why it's gone so long, because I think Marshal's working with the feds. I 100% have this, 99% certain too, that he must be working with the fucking feds, because no call from his mom now won't talk to me. She's the only person I had to talk to. And nothing from the cops. Why have the feds contacted me? I've been pointing out police corruption in this town for more than 10 years. Not but the last 4 or 5 years, like hardcore. Before that, but I mean, I've been on the beat every fucking day doing this shit. So, Marshal, give me a picture. If you're listening right now, the best thing you could do for your fucking don't stack any more fucking charges. And why does Marshal for 5 years have hair longer than Jesus Christ, Caesar Borgia? That's not Christ, but the picture, he had much longer hair, and all of a sudden his head he's got short hair. I would have never, ever, ever thought Marshal would ever cut his hair, ever. And the excuse he gave me because of heat. We haven't had no fucking heat dome in years, brothers, sisters. Why does Marshal change his appearance? Why did he go from a long hair to short hair? I think that has something to do with it. This guy's guilty as fuck, guys. This guy's guilty as fuck. You should easily see what I'm saying. Why would you tell me for weeks on end that you had my silver and then flip the script all those and, oh, she had it. She's the one who took it I don't have it. She has it. That's not what you've been saying, Marshal. Imagine you just have to sit there and deal with this shit, guys. Most men would plan vengeance, go shoot that motherfucker, do all, I don't do none of that shit. Like these dumb fucking troopers saying I'm going to shoot them. If you come on this fucking property, I have to protect my animals. Fuck you. I said that. Yeah, Title 18. I didn't want to if you do it fucking illegally. Remember? If you came here with a warrant, I said, and you fucking whatever, I'd go just like I did last time. Fuck you, state police. Your menacing charges ain't going to stick. I'll get my guns back. Fuck you. I only had 2 anyways. Fuck you. You better have accountability for whatever else you took out of this home. I can't see your list. Fucking 16 things, and I can't see a goddamn thing on it but this tiny... Yeah, I got the 3rd copy. You better have accountability for everything you fucking took and put it against your chain of command. You better do it properly under chain of command. Remember, I'm a prior pig. Chain of command. Everything has to go through that chain of command before you put it in that evidence locker. Go fuck off, pigs. I know how to do this shit. I used to do it myself. I used to be a pig myself. So fuck you. You better do this right. That's what I'm told them. They're fucked. So, Marshal's involved, guys. I know now that he blocked me that he's involved, and I'm going to keep doing this. I told this prick every day now that I'm going to keep pursuing him. So tomorrow, after court, I will probably, as soon as I get home, I'll be calling Josephine County to send Josephine County, because this sheriff's office hasn't come by or called me, or nobody from the feds or nobody from the state said, hey, look, we looked into Marshal, your daughter's car there, because he did buy it from her, and he did go up to Pine Grove. Pine Grove, Marshal? Cottage Grove, you dumb fuck. You can't even get the name of where you picked the car up from. Why would Adriana sell you a car and meet you in fucking Cottage Grove, Oregon, and fucking your story stinks, motherfucker. You can't even lie properly. So I 100% now believe the phone call about the passport was 100% by father to have this man, at least they can get into his home right now. They might not be able to do anything with the silver, because that's, he said, she said, and I can show them that, and they can say, well, that's a grand large, that's a large amount of money with the fluctuating prices of silver and premiums. And I had numismatic coins that were graded and shit in there, coins that are not being sold anymore and shit, guys. I mean, I've been a collector of precious metals. I'm a bullion collector. I don't normally do, I remember that prick. I knew he stole it from me. I knew you stole it from me, Marshal, when that day that I called you and you said to me, well, you still got that bag of silver in your box. Yeah, Marshal, that's my teaching silver, and that's what it'll say when they pull cellular data. That's what I repeated to you. Yeah, Marshal, that's just what I teach with, okay? I'm talking about my fucking 40 pounds of silver, Marshal. Where the fuck is that at? So when I went and told him when I got my dog back, Marshal, I'm going to take Adriana. That's the motive, to go fucking kidnap and take Adriana. If I'm wrong, okay. But I don't think I'm going to be wrong, guys. Why would Marshal have his fucking car, her car? Supposedly that's right where my son's little yellow truck that he went on the run in, a little yellow truck. Would you buy a yellow car to run? Let me ask you. Red? You might have a better chance. Yellow? Every fucking yellow car sticks out. This is a little Toyota 80s pickup, very unique, banana orange yellow, or banana yellow. Where the fuck did the orange come there from? Give me $100. Anybody can give me a word that rhymes with orange. All right, no. You're gonna go on the run. You're gonna run away from a fucking trial in a yellow pickup truck. Marshal's stories does not match at all, brothers and sisters. And then why would my daughter sell him that car? She lives in Albany, and he's down in fucking Wolf Creek. That's several hours away. Why would she just sell it to somebody locally? There's nothing about selling that car. It's not hot. They don't own any stolen goods. It's not like anything like that. It makes no sense. Why the fuck would he sell? Why would Adriana sell him? And his excuse, well, she needed money for an attorney. No, bullshit. Elijah comes and picks it up and she gets it. And I asked him and he doesn't know anything about either of them. That's what cellular data will show. Me calling him. No, your son's quit. He won't take my call. He keeps sending it to the voicemail. That's what I asked him. He don't know nothing about my son, but yet he sold him a fucking truck. His truck back? I thought he didn't have any contact with him. No, I don't have any contact. I didn't have any contact with Adriana. I don't know where they're at. And then I go over to your house and my daughter's fucking car is at your house. I think this man potentially killed, or it was the state that put this motherfucker up to it or something, or the feds, or has my daughter and my son. Why were their cars both there and now nobody's looked into it? It makes no sense. Why would you run away in a yellow pickup truck? An 80s, very one-off, not a bunch of them running around. I mean, they're out there, but it's going to stand out like a sore thumb. Oh, there goes that yellow truck again. You can't hide in a yellow truck. You don't go on the run in a yellow truck. Fuck you, Marshal. Send me a picture of my thing now. There's not going to be anything at the post office showing you went to fucking whatever, that Wolf Creek or whatever that post office you said you went to. I guarantee when the feds go investigate, if they seen your ass there, they know you have long hair. You never went in there and mailed no fucking passport. You know that, you fucking prick. So you didn't mail it. You know it. That's why I'm on to you. I think that's why he blocked me, guys, because when I brought up this shit the other, I know this fucker took this, and he's not going to be able to produce any video evidence of him fucking taking my passport to the post office. I was blocked. So now it's going to be feds at your door because that's a federal crime, Marshal. You have no more chances. Tomorrow I will be sending I'm going to contact Josephine County. I'm going to figure out who I contact because I want my passport back. You don't take my passport. You stole my fucking silver. They'll figure that out too, dumbass. And then blame it on fucking Adriana. You're fucking prick, dude. You're not being straight about anything. So will they find Elijah, Adriana, the silver, and my passport there? Starting to look like that, brothers, sisters. It's really starting to look like that, and I don't like this at all. I could be wrong, but I'm showing you all the evidence that I have against Marshall. So when I asked for my dog back and I kept making a big deal of it and I finally came online, I'm like, fuck it, I'm calling this dude out online. He won't give my dog back. Fucking, you say I stole your dog. Okay, I didn't say you stole it, but you won't give it back. Stop mentioning my name online. Why are you fucking coming to bring my name? Come back, come get your shit back now. Come get your shit. Bring my stuff back to my house. My shit? I thought all you had was my dog. Lying piece of shit. You had my silver then too, and you know it. And if I just would have gotten that fucking car and drove, I might have got my silver back then, huh? So you don't tell somebody to come get their shit back and all you had was my dog. Even if you were upset, I think you'd say, come get your fucking dog back, asshole. Instead, you say, come get your shit. I have it. That means you were in possession of more than my dog, you dumb fucking idiot. You don't even think about what's saying where you come out of your, oh, I'm reading into that a little bit. Well, you tell me. Your shit is my dog or come get your dog? If all he had was my dog and Adriana already picked up the silver, don't you think he would have said, come get your dog? Because that's all he was in possession of and that's all I was taught, you know. Guilty as fuck, guys. Guilty as a motherfucker right there. I don't care if you think that I'm reading into it. I'm putting all this together and everything points that this motherfucker has something to do with this. So is he keeping Elijah safe? You're fucking him because, well, let's get this shit figured out. I'm going to have all charges either dropped tomorrow or I'm calling for a change of venue and I will be calling Josephine County, whatever the fuck is. That's Wolf Creek. If that's Josephine, I think that's what the cop told me. I can't remember off the top of my head. And I will have the feds at that motherfucker's house because I want my passport. You can't steal somebody's passport, guys. If that, he's going to have to prove that, you know, he went to that post office and they will have seen him there. I'm sure it's a smaller little town. They'll know he was there and there'll be some kind of, if I asked for my thing, wouldn't you, would you just send it snail mail? So nah, I don't believe him. And then his bullshit. Well, I don't check the mail and it could have been somebody else and all this bullshit. And I don't really get to check the mail here. And it could have been put in and other people check the mail and it's down at the other house. And it's a big fucking runaround, big circus. So Marshall is guilty as fuck, man. And I know it now. I'm certain he has not done anything but lie to me since my son and I and my daughter went to jail. He has not helped me other than to come take my fucking dog and not give him back. Yes, I believe he went and gave my son a ride or picked up Adriana, but brought her to the coin shop so he can get the rest of that silver. And I think that's where they disconnected. He held on to it, hoping I would get charged. Bam, go away, collect all that silver. Fucking 40 pounds of silver. He helped my son out with selling a wheelchair, $9,000, I think is what I got for that. But that's Elijah's debt, not mine. If he wanted me to pay that, then he could have mentioned something. Is that what he's doing? He's taking my son's debt out of my silver? Well, 40 pounds of silver is more than 10 grand, Marshall. So the Newsmatic in there, some of those Libertads, special things that I had, very unique coins, UFO coins, some of these other things were on, things that are very hard. The collectible value on them has gone up. And I normally just collect bullion, but what a fucking prick to steal my silver. So did my daughter take it? Okay, well then show me where Adriana has it. If she did, so what? Okay, well then I'm wrong. Well then why the fuck didn't he bring it back to me to begin with? If he's my friend, would have brought my dog back and I would have gone out of my way. If he got in trouble, I would go out of my way to help him, protect his dog. And as soon as he got out of jail, I'd be there the fucking same or next day. Man, I'm here to bring you your shit. Dude, you just got out of jail. You got no income like me, but dude, here's your silver back. I know you probably want to spend this, but maybe you might want to get an attorney. You just spent all your gold for your son to bail him out. Maybe you should get an attorney with this money, Tracy. I know you probably want to give to Elijah, but maybe you should help yourself out. Elijah, no, he just helped himself to it. Or did Adriana help it? Why would Adriana take my fucking money or my silver? I know she had a little bit of silver too, because she collects with Elijah. They had their own silver. Elijah said, no, I got my own silver. So this shit stinks to high heaven. And I'm, 98 plus 0.9% certain Marshall has everything to do with it. So his name is all over it. And again, my negotiation tomorrow is to try to negotiate with the public defender to tell Judge Vandenberg in this county to stand down, and I will not pursue any law suits at this point in time. If my son does, or if my daughter does, that's their initiative. I said I won't pursue it, but I need safe passage from this country, and I will go to Ecuador. I was already looking at property in that area, and Marshall knows that about that too. I'm saying this is not new news. So that guy has a problem with me. I guess he could meet me in Ecuador. I don't want to fucking do anything to him. I just want my passport back so I can leave, and without any, issues. So this will be the last day that I will take a picture of my passport, knowing that is already in the mail, and a little tracked package showing from the post office you've sent it. And then you better contact Lake County in the state and tell them about why I'm talking to you about where this silver is at, because that's coming too. Eventually, Marshall's going to have to answer for why he said he had it for all that time. He's going to get summoned in this fucking case. This guy's a fucking idiot thinking he can run from this. This will go to the Supreme Court. They're going to fucking find Marshall eventually and get this shit out. So the best thing, if Marshall was smart, he'd deal with this now, not fucking run from it. Hand over the passport that he obviously said multiple times that he had. So it was in his possession. To hold somebody's passport, to steal somebody's fucking passport is a federal crime. So I don't want to do that to Marshall. I want Marshall to go away and never fucking contact me ever again. Send my silver. Let the fucking cops know why you have Adriana's car. Where's Elijah's car? Is it parked somewhere on the property? Did I not see it? Did you move Elijah's car to the back? When you put that car in that thing, that I believe Elijah's car is still somewhere on that fucking property. See, if Marshall said that Elijah bought his truck and they find out that Marshall didn't sell that truck back to fucking Elijah, we got a problem, guys. I think this definitely needs looked into and investigated. It's not like I could be off on some of these things, but I think that they're going to find there is a reason why Marshall told me that Elijah bought that truck. And I don't think that Elijah bought the truck back from Marshall. Actually, he said that because I tried to buy it back for Elijah. And that truck was his ex's, that are not ex, I guess they're whatever. His lady is the one, he said she bought the truck. So his fucking stories sometimes Gemini flip on me. She bought the truck or he bought the truck. Well, Elijah came back and bought this is the color of the truck, guys. This is almost the exact color of this baby bottle fucking yellow right here. This is the color of the truck you're going to go on the run in. You go on the run in a yellow truck. That's pretty fucking stupid, huh? Oh, wait, it's here, everybody. So, I don't believe him for a fucking second, but this is the near color of the truck that Elijah left in. Almost the same exact color. Little 80s Toyota. Would you go on the run in a yellow truck? And they know you own that fucking truck. They know you have that truck. I mean, he'd be better to keep that little fucking car that they had, the little black fucking car. This makes no sense, Marshall. I want a picture. If you watch this today, Marshall, because you obviously blocked me because you're listening to this, return my passport, contact the feds, or send me a picture of my silver, tell me what's going on with it, and maybe we can make a negotiation. Marshall, you're going to get, eventually they're going to come fucking talk to you. All that shit you left, when I'm just going to leave this alone. I'm not, Marshall. You know fucking I'm a vet. If you're a vet, then you know I don't have no quit in me. Pain is just weakness trying to leave my body. Okay, I can pursue this without any vengeance and all legally with, the law. And I don't want to do. I want to make a negotiation with you. Tell the feds where my son is at. No, I didn't give him my passport. Who the fuck said that? So, Marshall, this is your last day. You don't have no more days, Marshall, because tomorrow I will be contacting Josephine County, letting him know exactly where you're at in Moose Creek, and they're going to come figure out why Adriana's car. Somebody's going to come talk to you, Marshall, about Adriana's car. find out where this little yellow truck is at. If you did not sell that truck to fucking Elijah, they're going to figure out that everything else you're saying is a lie. And I'm pretty certain that is. So Elijah doesn't go on the run in a yellow truck. Bullshit, Marshal. So if you want to save yourself from a federal crime, which it is illegal and a federal crime to take and hold or steal somebody's passport. Well, Tracy, he said he sent it. Okay, well, fucking prove it then, Marshal. Prove it. Go to the fucking post office, make some kind of fucking thing. Got cameras in there. I don't want to hear your shit. You're a lying piece of shit. I'm almost certain you still have it. You have my silver, and I do believe you know where, or you do have my son and my daughter. Because you thought I was going to jail. You thought you can hold this long enough. And that didn't work out like you thought before the shit started stinking. You know, like it put a dead body there, it's going to start stinking, dumb fuck. So I hope my son is not dead on your property in these gold mines that you said he can come hide in. No, Marshal, he's not going to hide. I'm keep him on this property because he did all this time. So you obviously will do things outside of the system. Return my passport in a, the P.O. Box 921, Christmas Valley, Oregon, 97641. You know it. I've given it to you. You've lived here and had property and have property in Christmas Valley. So you know the zip code here. If I don't receive a picture of my passport, pictures being sent at the post office, video footage too, I want all of it documented. And where my silver is at, I will be contacting the Josephine County Sheriff's Office and the state tomorrow. I don't give a fuck if they're in my case because this is part of this case at my time of arrest. And they're going to come talk to you. You will be summoned as a witness in this case, Marshal, so you can't run from this any longer. You got away with it for a little while. If you spent the silver, you're fucked on your own. That's your own deal. Why would you do that to me? I don't owe you a fucking dime. I've never taken nothing from you. I told you that to your face. I owe you nothing, Marshal. You owe me nothing. We're not like that. Elijah has an account with you for his getting bailed out of jail, but that's you and him. I personally, you have a friendship with him. Why the fuck would you do that to me? So this is Marshal's last day where I'm going to just live stream, which he keeps coming in, guys. He obviously blocked me on his because he's come in here and heard it. Nothing on his messenger has changed. Last time on his messenger, he says, oh, I couldn't find it. It wasn't in the mail. Okay, thanks. Done. And I wasn't blocked for days. Several days. When now I'm blocked all of a sudden. You unavailable on Messenger, he blocked me. Because he's coming in here and listening to this shit. No contact. I got two call me's days ago. No. What do you have? No, now I'm not going to call you, Marshal. You're not trying to protect Elijah. You're not trying to do anything but cover your fucking ass. So I didn't take your fucking calls because I want a picture of my passport and I want an explanation on my son and everything I've just said here. Why is my daughter's car at your house? Did you kidnap her? Are you holding her for ransom? Did you think that you could hold her long enough? I'd go to jail. You could let her go. Did you fucking kill her? Did you kill Elijah? I don't know, but I do know that both of their cars, his little yellow truck was at your house and you said he came to get it. When you told me you didn't have any contact with him, he didn't take your calls. So that's 100% a lie. And then you say you didn't talk to Adriana either, and her car was there when I showed up unannounced. You're lying about both their cars and lying about both of them. You are a fucking pathological at this point until you can't even keep path of what you're talking about. No logic. So return my passport to immediately, and overnight it to P.O. Box 921. Send a picture or a video of you sending it so you can cover your ass. Otherwise, they're going to come after you for federal charges either. It's a passport. It's mine. And you said you had it. So I don't care if you said you mailed it. Prove it then. Because I don't, with all these other extenuating circumstances, it doesn't look like you sent it. And I think you did because that's what I was telling him to prove it. He just blocked me. Instead of sending any proof, he blocked me on Messenger. So I do think that he 100% is hiding the whereabouts of my son, my daughter, my silver, and my passport. So tomorrow after court, I will be going and pursuing and making a report of Marshall stealing my fucking passport in the extenuating circumstances. He will be called into a trial. I'm certain of it. They're going to want to know something about Adriana, and I'm sure he knows something. So he kept my fucking dog, for all that time. Why would he tell me my son refused his call? As soon as I went into jail, Elijah's not taking my calls. He's sending it to voicemail. That makes zero sense. None at all. None. So something happened. I think that when Adriana gave him Marshall remaining silver, when Elijah went and got picked up from Marshall, Elijah told him to give my silver back, and Marshall told him no. You owe me, motherfucker. Your dad can get it back when you pay me back, motherfucker. Because he said they had an argument, and he never mentioned that till quite some time later. So Marshall and Elijah had an argument, guys, that he never told me about either. See, this shit keeps coming out later. Why would he tell me that? Why would he tell me all that time that they had an argument? Oh, he argued the whole way back. What the fuck? There's more motive, guys. There's fucking more motive. More motive right there. What the fuck was this argument about? I think he's trying to cover his ass why he said he didn't call him. Oh, he's refusing my calls. Who would you rather keep in America, legal Mexicans or illegal Indians? Well, what do you mean fucking legal? This is a melting pot. The stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life is borders. A bird lands on the wall of fucking Mexico and America. You think it gives a fuck? No, it just flies away. Borders are stupid. This is a nation founded on immigrants trying to keep out all the immigrants. How fucking stupid is that? How are you going to know who the enemy is when your enemy is everybody? You're fucking idiots, people. You're fucking idiots, Americans, trying to keep out fucking people. They've been letting people come in this country, paying motherfuckers to come in here. Dumb motherfuckers. Illegal Mexicans. Hey, listen here, dumb fuck Joe, you idiot fuck like Biden. 80% of people since the Obama administration are other than Mexican. Learn your fucking demographics and learn who the fuck's coming into this country before you start speaking your dumb fucking shit. OTM, bitch. Other than Mexican. Fucking idiot. So, get your facts straight. OTM, dumb fuck. Since vomit. Mexicans aren't coming into this country. You're a fucking idiot. Yeah. There's a massive group of Venezuelans, Agua, emptied out the fucking Venezuelan prison so they can send people like me over there. Maybe your fucking dumbass will end up over there too. Fucking Mexicans, shut the fuck up, idiot. Mexicans aren't coming to fucking America. They come here and get a fucking job and send their money back home so pricks like Joe could fucking beat the fuck out of a apartment with him and his 5 buddies on fucking food stamps and playing World of Warcraft all day, bitching about fucking Mexicans. Yeah, they fucked that apartment up. They got somebody in there doing fucking Adderall and meth. Fuck it up. They don't even get their apartment fucking shit back. They're fucking wrecked. Look like a bunch of fucking Mexican Americans. 5 of them. They got 10 Mexicans in that bitch. Please clean it as when they come out. They all drive nice cars and fucking, yeah. Figure out how to shower, all of them, dress nice, smell good, drive nice cars. And this dumb fuck's bitching about Mexicans. You're an idiot, Joe. You just showed your fucking idiocracy. You stepped into the wrong chat. And you're still spewing your dumb fucking shit. You're a fucking idiot trying to compare an Indian to a Mexican. You're a fucking idiot. What do you think an Aztec is, you dumb fuck? The tribe of Gad? You are so ignorant, Joe. You are so fucking ignorant. Yeah, I just did it for you, dumb fuck. What do you think an Aztec is? What do you think a Mayan is? What do you think the tribe of Gad is? You're a fucking racist pig. Fuck out of my nation, bitch. Ugh. Get out of here. Fucking sick. Native American. What do you mean, a bunch of fucking pagans that father allowed them to be genocide because they're fucking Satanists? You don't know what your ass from a hole in the ground there, Joe. The chat can't see it, but I can. You're a fucking ignorant, racist pig. You know that? Yep. Native a fucking American. Shut the fuck up, Joe. Get out of here. There's no fucking Indians. You're fucking stupid. Take your fucking little third eye bullshit and go somewhere else. You're fucking a racist and you're showing your idiocracy. I already asked you a question. You can't answer it. The tribe of Gad. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. So take your fucking racist ass somewhere else. I rebuke you. Anything else you're going to put, it's just going to be filthy swine. I already know it. I know you by your fruit. You're fucking racist. One race, the human race. There's not all this bullshit you're talking about. You're fucking sick. He put melanin in our skin or the shape of our eyes, not because of fucking race, you asshole. Fuck you. You're a racist. You're a racist. Leave. You're not welcome here. Yep, didn't shape our eyes and put melanin in our skin for fucking racists. It's because how he closest, he put it to the equator or far away. You're fucking racist pig. You don't know anything about this country. The Chinese were here in the 14th century, you dumb fuck. Leave. I want to keep fucking showing how your stupidity level is insane. It is. It is. Don't try me. I'll keep rebuking you, you racist pig. You're a fucking racist. Come in here, say some stupid shit about Mexicans. Fuck you. You're that whitey American, huh? Playing World of Warcraft, bitching about fucking Mexicans as they're putting food on your fucking plate. Yeah, you fucked that apartment up, you and your 3 buddies. They got 10 Mexicans in there and they all fucking smell good. They drive nice cars and they fucking have a job. And they came over here the very first day and paid taxes. I don't like taxes, but got a cell phone, pay taxes on that. You're collecting fucking stamps. All you're doing is hand cramp to fucking remote, huh? Fucking dirty Mexicans. You're an idiot. Don't you like it? Yeah, when you get shoved back in your fucking hole where you came from, fuck you. I was born in Los Angeles, California. 70% of the people I lived around were Latino, you fucking racist pig. So, stop being, white walrus. Hold on. Hey, Joe's going to Penguin now. Listen, Penguin. Joe wants you to get on side. Listen to Joe. We're all fucking different races and we're fucking Mexicans shouldn't be here and fucking they've been giving these motherfuckers gift cards, phones, and flying them in this fucking thing. And this dumb fuck is one of these idiots that's beat the fuck out of the apartment. Don't even give hand cramp to the goddamn food stamp card. Calling for fucking, fucking take and bake fucking pizza. Bitching about Mexicans. I wonder where those tomatoes came from. Where those fucking onions came from. Well, don't be confused. I'm talking to the world there, Penguin. I'm talking to Joe. He's an idiot. He's a racist fucking puke. I should already moderate him, but we're feeding the trolls here. We're showing how disgusting some fucking people are. They don't care about humanity at all. One race, the human race. But this motherfucker's talking about Mexicans. 80% of people since the Obama administration were considered OTM. Obama. Other than Mexican. And you got dumb fucks like this talking Mexican. It's Latino. Maybe they're Salvadorian. Not El Salvadorian. You don't know anything about Hispanic people. Just shut the fuck up, Joe. Get out of here, Biden. If you put anything else, moderate him, Ross. I don't want this racist pig in this chat anymore. He said don't cast your pearls in the mud. So Joe's a racist. We see it in his chat log. So yeah. Jews and Gentiles, man and woman, brothers, sisters, don't fall for this racist bullshit. Let me explain something to you about this Joe motherfucker and how stupid you are to stay in America. If I go to El Salvador, I'm going to stand out. I am a little bit lighter skin. I get darker than people from El Salvador too. People go, damn, you're dark. No, I'm not all fucking, I get very dark. It's the winter. You go to fucking Russia, people look Russian. You go to South Africa, people look South African. You go to fucking China, people look Asian. In America, it's the melting pot. How the fuck are you going to tell who your enemy is? You're a fucking idiot. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. This is a nation on immigrants trying to keep out all the immigrants. Fuck off. I believe in vetting people before they come in here. I'm not saying we should just, but fuck off with your racist bullshit. This is a nation of immigrants stolen. Well, Father allowed us to come genocide all the pagans that were here. They were fucking pagans that went after totem gods, pole gods. Native Americans are Satanists. They go after not all of them. There were some who converted over to Christianity. Absolutely. And I hate Christianity. I don't hate the sinner. I hate the sin. Fuck off. Yes, there were some, but they were allowed, God allowed the genocide of all these pagan gods, pole gods and totem gods with all these fucking birds and mixed gods and bullshit. There's one Father, that's it. He sent Shiloh. All this other is blasphemy. So there's a reason I could never wrap around my brain. I kind of took the natives back. A white man came over here and fucked this shit up. Well, there was a reason. They were Satanists. Oh my God, that guy just called natives. I thought we were supposed to love them. They worship totem, pagan gods. God said fucking genocide them, even out of this covenant, which is crazy because under this new covenant, we're not supposed to. Don't question, Father. And they came from all over, remember? The ice bridge to the north, they came from the south, so fuck off. Chinese were here long before those people ever came over the ice bridge in 14th century. Go fuck yourself. You don't know even your own history in your own country. So Native Americans are pagans. Pagans. They worship totem gods, guys. I didn't understand it. Now I see it clear as day. Isabel. I still don't think people should be genocided, but I don't question, Father. They were going after totem pole gods. Hog, birds, and all these other. No, that's not Father. Father is not some fucking hawk or Nimrod, this winged god, or fuck off. You're a Satanist. Satan means the adversary. So Father had him removed. Doesn't fucking matter. It is what it is. I'm glad Father finally showed me clarification. Listen, there was a nation over in the European nations that were fleeing the Catholic Church. Masse, sacrament, they were having the Roman Catholic, the Inquisitions, they were slaughtering you. And give a fuck what color you are, pagan or not. If you wouldn't go to their Satanist pagan ritual, even way more pagan than fucking these pagans over here, the Masse, the sacrament of the Mass, right? The eating of human flesh, the Yule worship, all this cracker Jesus. Christmas, remember Christmas was banned in America. It was an orgy. Christmas is an orgy. And so they didn't want to go to the orgy, eat my body, drink my blood ritual, the Catholicism. They were Puritans, not pilgrims. They came over here fleeing religious persecution because they wouldn't worship totem gods or gods of a wheel in the sky or, they were Puritans. They went after the Hamashiach. And so Father allowed them to come over here and genocide the people that were here because they were pagan. That's your fucking history book and outlaw fucking that pagan ritual of Yule, wheel, pole worship, north and south, all this bullshit. Yep. Never did understand that. That's really hard to wrap your brain around. So. Isn't that crazy, Justice for All? I used to bring that up in the 50s. Go, wow, man, look at the changes from 1900 to 1950. By 2000, fuck. We're going to be way beyond the Jetsons. I think 2023 was the year they approved the flying car. Do you guys see that stupid car they have now that flies? I think it's dumb as fuck. That's a hovercraft. It's blowing all the wind underneath it. That's not a fucking car. That's a hovercraft, you dumb fucks. Anti-gravitics, electric gravitics, but that's not just a hovercraft. Displacing air, not fucking the magnetism below the fucking bag. So that's not even a car. That stupid, ugly ass fucking. I seen some. I think it was all a bunch of. Looked like it was still animes to me. This fucking advanced, not artificial intelligence. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here a little bit. Come back in potentially for the other day or the end of the day. Let me give Marshall a chance to send me a picture of my passport. Again, tomorrow I will be pursuing them to dismiss a motion to dismiss all charges in this case, including the current menacing and harassing of the police. If not, I want to go to the Supreme Court, federal court, and take this to a federal. I will refuse to take this under the change of venue. It checks all the blocks. So either this attorney is going to work in my favor and listen to what I have him to say, or he'll get this ready for trial. But I'm telling you, you can't prepare a trial in this case. It meets all the change of venue. It would be an illegal trial. Absolutely 100% a legal trial. And if this fucking attorney, I make him aware of that, and he tries to try this case, he gonna become part of this fucking lawsuit too. So I hope he's on board with me. And Paul Palmer is his name. He's out of Klamath Falls, Oregon. I'm going to give him a brief history tomorrow. Hey, look, I wasn't even Mirandized. There's no, go look through the discovery. There's no Mirandizing of me. That's immediate dismissal of this case. Let's not fucking go through all the other bullshit. We can get it off on a technicality. Tell them to drop this shit immediately. If they give me, actually, they just drop it. That's fine. You know, like I said, I'll pursue. I want to know, and I'll start going to try to find out where my son is. I will not drop this shit with Marshall, though. I will not. I will not. I will have law enforcement. I will not go to his property ever again. I don't want to fucking him here. He better stay the fuck off this property. All I got's my hands now, guys. So Marshall knows that. Marshall's a gun guy. Marshall would easily come over here and shoot me. Yes, he would. Marshall would easily come over here and shoot me in a second if he think he can get away with it. I don't know him that well, but I know he's a vet, and I know that much about him. He's a get the gun kind of guy. So he'll get the gun first, ask questions later. I do know that about Marshall. He's not some pushover. He is a vet. So he might be planning that right now, brother, sis. Come over here because he knows I don't have any guns. Maybe the feds are on this too with him, and we'll go get his guns and you go over there and take him out for us. Yep, we'll drop all your charges. Go ahead and finish them off. You already did Adriana. You already did Elijah. Just finish it, and you got the silver. And so, but he is the kind of guy that will shoot you. So, but I don't care. I'm not afraid to die. Death is not my concern right now. My concern is for my son's well-being and my daughter's well-being. So today is the last day that Marshall has to come clean, or tomorrow after court, either after dismissal or charges, I will be pursuing federal charges for the stealing of my passport, and let them know too that I'll show him all the evidence to show that he has the silver and had the silver, and he's lying. So all this evidence is going to go against this whole case against Marshall will be a whole separate case. There's going to be cases tomorrow that will be opened up. Both federal charges can be brought. You can't. That's not that's a federal charge to steal somebody's passport or hold it from them. So he's definitely lying, and I know that the cops should be able to find all the evidence of that. Now, if he tries to trash my passport, it doesn't matter what he does to it. I do believe they'll be able to get a conviction because I don't think there'll be any cellular data showing Marshall taking that passport. I don't know if it has a chip in it or what. I don't give a fuck. To the post office. And I'm sure if they go interview the post office, they'll not say, well, he shipped the passport to P.O. Box 921. Because when I asked him where'd it go, he said, contact the post office. So Marshall is John Finn on Facebook. If you want to see who he is, John Finn on Facebook. He's in Wolf Creek, Oregon, and my daughter's car and my son's car was last known location was at his house. The police have a warrant for my son's arrest. I don't know what's going on with my daughter. I've asked law enforcement. They obviously know he's missing. There's a huge timeline discrepancy in when Elijah Werner went missing in September, when he was in open court over the phone in October. I was summoned as a witness in November to a trial in December. Why the fuck would they summons me as a witness in December if he went missing back months ago in September? Their timeline's fucked. It doesn't add up. Marshall's definitely involved. I know when I caught him off guard, I was very alarmed that he had a head shaved. He has always had long hair, longer than Jesus Christ in his Caesar Borgia pictures, but a very long hair man as long as I've known him. And now his head is shaved, or he's got short hair. I would have never, ever in my life thought that Marshall would ever cut his hair. And when I asked him about it, he said it because it was hot. So I don't believe that for 1 second, brothers, sisters. It doesn't add up. So hopefully soon, because Marshall blocked me either today or yesterday when I told him he can't produce anything, he will become part of this case, because this whole silver and Adriana, and it's all part of my case too. My dogs, we're going to go after this motherfucker for what he did to my dogs too. He literally fucking destroyed Tango's fucking whole under fucking carriage was fucked up. His tail, ticks in the face, literally took me. I'm still to this day going in and I can't do it fast, but he had all this shit in his fucking chest. I don't know what it was, like not matted, but like pitch maybe. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't think it was pitch, but I mean, it literally had like this coat on it. And this dog is supposedly in the water every day. Well, no, he loves the water here. We're right next to the river, and he's always in the water. Come on, Marshall, I need to come get my dog, man. Bone is here by himself. He's fucking freaking out. He was here with the cats. Please, I need to come get my dog, man. He wouldn't let me get even my own dog. Did he have something to do with this from the beginning with Elijah? I don't know. But I know he knows something about Elijah, because when I went and caught him off guard, he said, I know somebody. I think I know one person that could get a hold of Elijah. I will contact them and I will get a hold of you within a week. And I'm sitting there every day by the phone. Come on, Marshall. Come on. Tell me something. He's alive. He's okay. He's dead. Something. He's left the country. He's in some other state. He's here. Something. I go ahead and call him because I know I'm getting bullshitted. A week later, and he has the balls to ask me, hey, what's going on with Elijah? You're guilty as fuck, Marshall. When you told me that too, I knew right then and there I was being fucking lied to. Tell me you know where my son's at, potentially, and you have somebody can talk to him, and you'll get a hold of me in a week, and then I get a hold of you in a week because you don't call to me, and then you ask me what's going on with Elijah? You're a fucking asshole to say that to me. You're a fucking prick, dude. You're a cock-sucking fucking prick, dude. That's a fucked up thing. Get my hopes up, huh? And then pull the rug on me? Oh, hey, what's going on with your son? Wait a minute, motherfucker. You are the one who's going to be getting hold of me. That's fucking Gemini, dude. That is some Gemini shit right there, man. So I'm hoping that I never have to have any contact with Marshall. The only time I'd like to see him is on the other side of a fucking federal prison. I'll go visit his fucking dumb ass. Whatever, if I come back to the U.S. and go visit him and say, hey, man, I don't know qualms against you. You could have easily got yourself out of that shit. Just return my passport, Marshall. Today's the last day. You got the last day, Marshall. You blocked me, you motherfucker. So now's your chance to come clean. This is going to be federal fucking charges. You can't steal somebody's passport. You can't hold it. All evidence points that you had it. You said you did. You said after I came to say, I'm going to talk to Adriana, eventually this case will get dealt with, Marshall. You call me up the next day. Oh, man, I was going through the back of the car. I cleaned it out, and I found your passport. And I didn't tell him to send it to me right away either. So he had it. And then when I told him he sent it me, he still had it. So he had it in his possession for some time. Before they finally said, hey, send me that passport. Here's my P.O. box. I waited for it, never showed up. Freaking, where'd it go? I don't know. Contact the post office. That was his way to fucking cover that Adriana took the fucking... That's where he told me the silver was at. In the back of the trunk. And he's going back and forth to California, like I'm in jail. Day 5, 6, going, uh-oh. I know I'm going to call Tracy, dude. Fucking, you won't believe this, dude. I was going down to California, dude, and somebody broke in the car, dude. They caught your fucking silver, dude. Oh, fuck. Passport was, Nope. Didn't get that call, so he still had it. And then he had it. And then when I asked him, I want to come back, get it back. No, I don't have it. Adriana's got it. What? So that's when I saw him. I let him know to his face. Listen, dude, you think you can fucking play me? I know you're lying. I will talk to Adriana. And I believe that's when Adriana probably went missing not longer after that. Unbeknown to me, what came out of my face could potentially lead to my own daughter's fucking death or kidnapping. If I'm wrong, so what? Is she up in fucking Albany, sweet home where her parents are at? I don't know. I can't get anybody to let me know anything. I even notified the courts. My daughter's missing too. They're both missing. Nobody from the courts has said, listen, Tracy, you can't have contact with her, but she is a defendant on your case. She is your daughter, and she's still alive. She's on probation. She checks in. Stop fucking saying we killed her or somebody else did. She's alive. Elijah, we don't know. But Adriana, now when I asked, the only person I know that would know too, him and her, Marshall doesn't know, and Elijah's mom doesn't know where she's at. She's just gone. No contact. I think Marshall knows where Adriana Masse is at as well. Why does he have her car? And when I asked him, he said, well, she sold it to me. She needed money for an attorney. Why would she sell him a fucking car that she can sell to anybody on the internet? So it doesn't make any sense to me. I think it's all a wash, and I think they're going to find either evidence that my son is there on that property, and I hope he's still alive, and they're going to find evidence that Adriana is potentially there or was there, and it's not going to be good for him. And I hope that I'm wrong, but there's too much evidence leading to this. So I will make this the last day that I will give Marshal the chance before I'm going to be contacting and pursuing charges for my passport and having them look and to see if they can execute a search warrant to find Elijah. If they have a warrant for his arrest, and I already told them, I think they already would have gone there, don't you think? Maybe they did go there, and did he block me? Did they go there? Did they go there? Did the police, did Lake County, did the sheriffs go to I told them on the live stream. How come nobody's called me to update me where my daughter is at, where my son's at? I can't have contact with them, but you can surely tell me, okay, Tracy, stop. You don't need to say that they're dead, they're killed. You don't need to say that they're missing. We have located your daughter. She's with her friends, family. I don't know who the fuck she's with. So the state has really put themselves in a bind in this situation too, because I let them notice, put them on notice that this is where my son's car is at. It was both their cars, so it could be heard, but I don't believe his story at all. And I don't think my son goes on the run on a trial trying to skip out of town on a fucking baby yellow bottle fucking 1980s Toyota. You don't go on the run in a yellow Toyota. So maybe tomorrow would be the third day of the third month, and this will all be over tomorrow. Wouldn't that be a blessing if I came on here tomorrow, guys, and said they dismissed all of it? They decided to just go ahead and drop it. I don't think that's going to happen, but Father's will be done. I don't want anything to happen tomorrow, but other than only what Father wants, whatever he wrote already. So I won't try to get in the way of it. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up there. 4 hours, 2 minutes. That's a stream. I'll come back on. I'll be calling out Marshal all day long. I'm going to give Marshal this is his last day to rectify this situation and notify me. He can still text message me. He blocked me on Messenger, but he still has my telephone number. I expect something from you before the end of the day, Marshal. If not, you should be expecting Josephine County Sheriff's, some sort of federal agency to come put federal charges for you, or at least you're going to have accountability because you were 100% in possession of my passport. I have you saying you had it. So unless you can produce that you have somehow it was lost in the mail system, I don't think there's going to be any evidence you ever even mailed it. So the best thing to do if it's still in your possession or any of that silver, take immediate pictures, take video, and send it to my phone number, 541-214-9232. Send it to P.O. Box 921, Christmas Valley, Oregon, 97641. This is your very last day, Marshal. There's no threat. I have to do this. I do believe you have every bit of knowledge of where Adriana and Elijah's at. And because you fucking have held that, why would I not pursue? If you know, why wouldn't you? You don't have to let me know anything contact, but just that they're alive. You won't even give me that. Instead, you blocked me on Messenger, huh? I definitely think you're hiding the location of my passport, my daughter, my son's car or truck. I don't think it ever left that property. I don't think that you sold it to Elijah. And if the cops go out there and find it there on your property, you're lying. And if they find out you sold it to somebody else, you're lying too. So I don't think that Elijah would buy his yellow truck back from you. And if he did, okay. But when did he buy it from you? And I thought he needed money for an attorney or, oh wait, he had Dan Spencer, right? No, he was trying to get an attorney. That's what you fucking told me. The only time I was trying to get any information, I talked to Elijah. He said he needs money for an attorney. That's the only thing. You said you had contact with him. then he wouldn't contact you anymore. Your stories are everywhere, Marshal. Your stories will not add up on paper. They don't. So 98% you're guilty of theft of my 40 pounds of silver, my passport, potentially my daughter's car. You may have her at that property and you've now stolen that car from her. So it gets parked and she can't be a witness and about because she didn't take the silver. You did. That's enough motive to me, brothers, sisters. I think that's the motive right there. I think that's the motive that Marshal needed. When I went there that day and said, Marshal, I'm going to talk to Adriana sooner or later. One of you two took it. What sucks, Marshal, it's somebody I know. It's somebody like my brother. I asked you, don't let anybody touch it. I specifically said, don't touch the silver. But it is what it is. And I think when I told him, Adriana I'm going to talk to her. He kidnapped my daughter. He told her to come down there. He would buy the car from her or something and has her there at that property. I don't trust Marshal anymore at all. So, Marshal, you did watch the live streams. I know this is the only way you could be getting this information unless the feds are feeding you this. So you are coming in these live streams. This is your last day, Marshal. Tomorrow you should expect feds at your door soon. You can't steal somebody's passport. It's documented that you had it. I don't, again, believe you'll be able to produce any evidence showing that you mailed it. So I think it's a bunch of bullshit, and you should be expecting Josephine County sheriffs at your door. So get your shit cleaned up. Whatever the fuck you're hiding there or whatever you're doing there, fucking sucks. You're on the clock now, Marshal. Just return my passport. Tell me where my silver's at. Tell me where my son. If you did it, just come clean, man. They're going to find it out either way. You better fucking come clean today, because tomorrow's going to be a big day for me either way. I got a big sneaking suspicion. Tomorrow's going to be the third day of the third month, 33. Christ, hallelujah. He died, and the 33 at the age of 33. So hello. It's a mirror date, so you might want not to mess this one up, Marshal. Today is the day to come clean. If you need to go turn yourself in because you murdered my son, turn yourself in today, Marshal, please. It sucks that over a fucking wheelchair that he owed you 10 grand. You said my son got in an argument with me. I think you're covering up for what you did to him. You never heard that before. Why would you tell me Elijah got in an argument with you? You never mentioned that before. I think you're covering your ass. I think my son told you, give my dad his fucking silver back. And you didn't want to give it back, and something happened. I think so. I heard that you guys argued until way later, till this whole silver incident kind of blew up. Is that what my son did? Said, give my dad his silver back. That's his. No, you're not holding it because you owe me money. There's more motive, brothers, sisters. There's more motive right there. I keep putting motive to the crime. What's your motive? So he once told me too, when I was talking to him, to add to this too. Man, I'm really struggling with finances. I'm poor right now. Motherfucker, I thought you were mining 300 fucking things a day and you traded all your fucking your cannabis growth for fucking tools and tractors and bobcats and backhoes, and you had all this shit. But now you're telling me you're poor. I think you were trying to cover your ass because you might, I took his silver, I was poor, and his son owed his money. And I think you're covering your ass again, Marshal. Nothing you can say justify if you fucking killed my daughter. Nothing's going to justify if you fucking killed my son. Nothing's going to justify if you have those motherfuckers to keep your ass safe in some kind of fucking gold mine that you told me I could bring my son to hide him in. So come clean today, Marshal. This is your last day where you're going to face more charges. If they come to your fucking door, you obviously wise enough. What else are they going to find out there, Marshal? You got other people you're involved in. I don't want to involve anybody else in this shit. I never asked this. I just asked for my passport back, my dog back, and my silver back. I think if you were my fucking friend, you would have brought that back immediately so I could have went and got a fucking attorney. Instead, you never called me. You didn't ever fucking come to this property in 10 fucking months. I have not seen your face show up one fucking time. My friend? Offer to come get my dog from your location. You still would not allow me to get my dog. That is fucked up, Marshall, what you did to Elijah's fucking dog Bone. Now that's Pants, but that's left him here without his brother. That's fucked up what you did to this dog. So irregardless what you did to me, you hurt my dogs. And I'm not happy. This dog didn't need to spend all those fucking months without his brother. What did you gain? Because you had Tango, I wanted him back. And when I picked him up, he was in a horrible condition. Deplorable is what he was. Absolutely fucking deplorable. So don't tell me you took care of my fucking dog. You took care of yourself. So, love this guy. This is my guy. Him was a dad. Him was a dad. No kisses. Yes, he was a dad. Imagine that, holding that dog back from this dog. He just got swatted. He was all alone by himself. He had the kittens here. No fucking what to do and his brother, and he's all alone. Never been without Tango, ever. That is fucking raw motherfucking dog, Marshall. So, last chance, Marshall. Feds should be coming to your door soon for that passport. What the fuck else are you hiding on that property? What are you running from, Marshall? Why did you block me? On John Finn on Messenger, Facebook Messenger, John Finn. Why did you block me, Marshall? Why? No, not call me. Fuck you. You're not going to sit there and lie to my face. Show me the fucking evidence or expect very soon. You're going to come over here and kill me now? Not afraid to die, Marshall. I think the best interest is you don't get other people, whatever the fuck you're involved in out there, you get other people around you. If you got other people you're dealing with, them involved. You want the feds showing up and finding other things out there that you might be involved in? Please, for the best sake of what you did to this fucking dog and Tango, do what's right, Marshall. This is your last fucking chance. This live stream, just about you, prick. Just the fuck about you. So I'm going to continue to pursue you until I either go to jail. You're probably going to end up in prison, Marshall. You should come clean. I will pursue no charges against you. This is your last chance, Marshall. You got to deal with whatever you did with Adriana and Elijah. If you have anything with them, that's you and you're fucking dealing with them. But I will pursue no charges on this felony passport. And if you spent my fucking silver, you better come clean. You better come clean now. This is your last chance. Today is truly the last day. It's not a threat. I have to put this I have to have somebody figure this out. I'm not coming down your house looking for that passport, but I guarantee if that's a federal crime and I can show them the evidence that you fucking have it, they're going to want to know which post office you took it to, and they're probably going to go look through the reels to see if you were there, if there was any cameras that saw you in the area that day, and you think goddamn you're lying. So send me a picture, send me some video footage of it being sent in the mail today. I will not pursue those charges against you. I will not contact Josephine County about that passport. I know you got my silver, motherfucker. If you got it, just come forward, figure it out, take a picture of it, tell me how much you have. It better all be there, Marshall. If it's not, you better be accountable for what you got. If you sold it to somebody else, that's fucking the crime. You're stacking up more crimes against yourself. So you're definitely lying and you're not being truthful about the location of Elijah. And I don't believe anything about the thing you told me about Adriana. I think it's all bullshit. So I'll be back before the end of the day, Marshall. You catch this one, I'm going to live stream about you. I'm going to continue to make sure that this fucking world knows what you've done here. You don't do that to a friend, Marshall. I never did anything but try to be your friend. That's completely fucked up what you did here. So I have no intentions to do anything to you. I don't give a fuck. I ain't coming to your property ever again. Only came there to fucking see if my son, you knew any information if he was alive. Instead, you fucking told me, oh, I know somebody. I'll get a hold of you in a week. Instead, I call you back in a week and you ask me, hey, what's going on with Elijah? That is one of the most fucked up things I've ever had done to me in my entire fucking life, Marshall. For you to sit there and tell me, oh, I think, to see my son's car there, get all fucking, oh my God, dude, no fucking way. He's here. Marshall took him, fucking put him in the gold mines. Marshall, what's up? No, he's not here. Then fucking talk to you inside the house and say, hey, listen, what's going on? I can't have contact with my son, dude. Nobody else, Marshall. The only person that would know. Well, I know somebody might know where he's at, and I'll get a hold of you in a week. And then every day, you got to imagine you didn't give a fuck. You went on with your life. You knew you lied. Every day I'm by the phone. Come on, Marshall, please call me, Marshall. Somebody called. Well, Tracy, but I can't tell you, but he's okay. He's alive. He's stressed, but he's alive. He said, hurry up with your fucking case, Dad. He's not worried. He wants you to hurry. He can't call, no. I'll call you within a week to let you know. I know somebody knows where, and I'll call to instead. I call you back. And then you say to me, what's going on with Elijah? Could you fucking be any more brutal, you motherfucking piece of shit? Are you fucking serious? How do you think that feels as a father to wait by the phone for a week? And then I get no call, and then return and get the fucking call, and then you ask me when I came to you? That is some sick shit right there. Imagine this mind having to go through this, being mind fucked by this man. So this dude is a savage, obviously, has no fucking moral values at all. Do you think he could pull something like that on somebody? I'm desperate to know if my son is either just dead, alive, any fucking thing. The only man I know that could have anything, the only person. Mom don't know where he's at. I go talk to this guy. This way already where he might be. Show up out of nowhere, and he tells me, I think I know where he's at. He's not here, but I think I know where he's at, and I'll call you within a week. And then I call him back, and he doesn't address the question, what's going on with your son? Dude, that is probably one of the most savage things I've ever had done to me. That is fucking ruthless, man. People do some fucked up things. So if he would do that to me, I don't doubt that he would do anything to my son. I seriously don't doubt that he would do anything to my son. That is fucking a sick thing to do to somebody, to a dad. All these charges I'm facing because of my son, and you're going to fucking pull the rug out from underneath me. So that'll give you a little glimpse of what Marshal is, his abilities, of his fucking mentality to keep a dad waiting for a whole week and then turn around and play fucking stupid. And then that's Gemini shit, guys. That's fucking Gemini shit right there. So, man, that's making my fucking stomach just turn in knots thinking about it, man. I just cannot get over the fact that somebody can be so fucking absolutely ruthless. So that's the way it is. All right. Hey, leave a comment on the video. Marshall, leave a comment. I got it. Contact me via email. So I'm going to find my son, Marshall. If you had anything to do with it, I think that's my hunch. And I think the law will figure it out. So hope not. I'm not going to ever go to your property ever again. I only went there one time to try to figure out something. So I have no intentions to do anything ill, because whatever you've done to me, but I'm sure somehow, someday, in some way, even if you get away with it in this lifetime, Father will pour out a just measure on you. So you're not going to get away with it forever, Marshall. Please return my passport, the location of my son, the location of my daughter, and my silver. Either way, it's not going to go away. So much Agape, brothers, sisters. Appreciate your time here today. I've got to keep doing this for my son. I don't know where he's at, and I believe Marshall knows exactly where he's at. So tomorrow will be a big day for me. Hopefully we'll get really good news tomorrow. And I want to know where my son's at. So maybe tomorrow they'll lift the restraining order and I could go pursue and find out where he's at. But I won't come to your house. You know that. Even if they dismiss all my charges tomorrow, Marshall, I'm not coming down there. I'll let them investigate and find out where he's at. I don't plan on coming to your house, so don't sit there and lose any sleep. I'm not going to go anywhere. So I'm going to stay here and let Father deal with it. But I think that you should do the right thing, because I know certain that you watch these you wouldn't have blocked me for any other reason. We hadn't had any contact, so you have to be watching these live streams. So not very wise, Marshall. Fuck with a man of God. I never took anything from you. I don't know why you would take from me. If you took my son's life and my daughter's life, Father is going to pour out that measure on you. Once again, I don't get a good gut feeling about what's going on with you and my daughter and my son. I think you have everything to do with it at this point. There's nothing else to point to anybody else at this point. No motive. You have all the motives pointing at you, Marshal. Every bit of the motive is pointing at you at this point in time of Elijah's disappearance. So do the right thing and send me a picture soon and of my passport. We'll start there. I won't pursue charges if you return it for keeping it and holding it, which still could be a federal charge for holding my passport. That's still federal charges. You still I won't pursue them. I will not. Send me a picture of my silver. If you were smart, you would have held on to it. And we'll figure out a way to make arrangements to pick it up where we don't have to have contact with each other. We'll make arrangements and I won't pursue. That's almost 40 pounds of silver, Marshal. That is big time fucking charges. That you stole my fucking retirement. I told you don't touch it. Remember? There's going to be actual phone cellular data evidence telling me do not touch the silver. You can take the gold. Don't. That is my retirement. I already had 25 pounds taken. 5 of it was Elijah's. Don't touch the silver, please. Last time it was somebody I know. So thy kingdom come. That will be done. Nothing's happening here too that Father hasn't wanted to happen. So I'm not in any way anxious about this stupid fucking shiny metal. It just has to be right. I'm more concerned about my safety of my son and his well-being and my daughter. And I do believe that this gentleman knows everything about both of their locations. So I will be pursuing tomorrow again with the attorney. And so listen, Marshal, you might fucking wise up here real quick. I have counsel now. I will be speaking with him tomorrow. I'm sure he has an investigator. And because Elijah's part of my case and he's missing, they're going to come to your fucking house. So I don't have to pursue charges. The ball is rolling, Marshal. You've got as long as you could to stall the game. I will be speaking with Paul Palmer tomorrow, who I have now as an attorney out of Klamath County. So he's not with Lake County, Marshal. He's going to look into this case, and your name is going to be all over this case, Marshal. So now is the time to come clean today and do what's right, because tomorrow they're going to start this pursuit of Elijah and where he's at, because he is my case. So everything I say about Elijah is going to be pointing to you. So it's not going to get swept under the rug anymore, Marshal. It's not going to get swept under the rug. You probably should have kind of done something nefarious if you were going to come do it to me already. So why don't you wise up here? There should be people around your house here very soon investigating why Elijah's car was there. Is it still on your property? Will cellular data show? We can look at the footage of cellular data, satellite imagery, Marshal. Have you forgotten? They have live imagery of your house every single day from overhead. When that yellow truck, did you move it around back? Did you say you sold it to Elijah? Did somebody else come and buy it and they drove off to some other location it's not in Elijah's ever possession? I think it's time to come clean, Marshal. John Finn on Facebook. Yeah. So people know your social fucking account here. I'm not putting you on blast, motherfucker. You know where you knew where somebody who knew where my son was at. You contact me in a week. And then you, after not contacting me, I ask you, you say, what's going on with your son? That is savage move, dude. You're a fucking savage, dude. You have no fucking care in the world, do you, for what's going on with me and Elijah or Adriana? I think you're motivated by some other force. So today'd be the day, because tomorrow they have investigators and they're much closer down to you. Remember Klamath? They're over more closer to you. So they'll be in your area, Marshal. You should expect eyes on your property. Yep. And I had somebody come to me and tell me that there might be a way they have a private investigator we'll see. So maybe a private investigator will be hired here in the next few days as well. If I can sell a couple more things. I know I need oh my goodness. Proof there's a God. Oh, there's no more in that. That was the old one. Oh, man, that smells so wonderful. We got a couple more in here, though, huh? I had to eat 2 of these. When I got out of jail, my back was so bad, but I'm not using any cannabis today. Oh man, that's so fire. I have 3 of them left. Oh my gosh. I wish I could just live in that or essence. Pineapple and cannabis. Oh man. Thank you, Father, for good medicinal herbs. So I could take one, but I would. Oh no! I saved them. That last one I saved for like 2 months almost. The one that was in here. I only use them when I absolutely need them. So, but thank you for good medicinal cannabis. Thank you, Father. So, all right, no such thing as luck, Julie, but appreciate your jelly. I use fucking jelly like a sandal. You remember those sandals? Is that you the same kind of jelly? Them little slippers jellies? Is that what you mean? The footwear jelly? All right. All right, I got to go outside, get some firewood. Much agape and phileo. Leave a comment in the section. Tell Marshall to fucking turn over my son, the location. Make comments on Marshall, please. Somebody leave a comment for Marshall so he can read this and realize he ain't going to go away. That's right, Marshall. Tomorrow I have actual legal counsel, and they have an investigator, so they should be coming to your door pretty soon to talk to you about Elijah's location and why is Adriana's car there in this little yellow truck. So hopefully it'll get taken care of tomorrow. 3-3. Christ, he's got my back. So I let God fight all my battles for me. Good to see you there, Carl. I'm going to head out here and I'll be back on for the end of the day. Appreciate everybody coming in. Like the video if you think it's worth liking, and comments will help. Talk to Marshall in this video, guys. Talk to Marshall in the comment section. Let this guy know what's up. Let him know there's other people that are watching here too on this section. You know, he's on Front Street. So today, hopefully I'll get a picture of my passport. I'll have that. The silver, I'll get a picture of that. Tomorrow I'll go to court. They'll dismiss all these charges because they don't have a fucking case. And I'll go find and locate my son. Maybe he's not at Marshall's. Maybe he went on the run in that little yellow truck. But we will start tomorrow the pursuit of where Elijah's at. Law enforcement's very aware of it. It's all part of my case. He went missing, so they're going to be looking for him. They already did at his mom's house. So maybe tomorrow will be one of the largest days ever in my entire life. I know these last 10 months have been an absolute nightmare. Maybe I'll finally wake up from this fucking nightmare tomorrow. It can start today. Hey, start and do the right thing. So I don't think Marshall will do it, but we'll see if this man has any fucking integrity or if he's going to have to now go on the run like Elijah. Because I do believe that, I don't know at the time that stealing a passport is a federal crime. There's attached to that. And I don't know what Marshall's prior record is, where he's sitting at, but if he's got priors, it's gonna, federal charges is not going to be a thing to pursue. So hopefully he'll do the right thing for the end of the day, and I'll let you guys know. Hey, he stood up, guys. I'll leave him out of this. I'll let them deal with this. So hopefully I'll get a passport picture and silver picture and explanation where Elijah. I don't want contact with Elijah, where and why my daughter's car. I don't think that's truthful. If not, I'm pretty certain either Marshall killed my son and has my daughter kidnapped, doing something to her, or he does know the location of Elijah. He did say he would hide my son in the gold mines. I don't know where those mines are at. Somewhere down, I believe, in the Josephine County area. He has places in California, obviously, he could have brought him down there. So I don't know, but I want him to come clean. And I do know that once somebody asks him and starts pinging this guy's cellular data and his phone and stuff, they're going to uncover enough charges on him to probably federally prosecute him as well, or the state will go after him in this case because they can make money. And if they see money signs, they're going to go after it. So thy kingdom come, I seek no vengeance. Again, I'm not going to go to Marshall's property. I'm pretty sure, though, in the next day or two, there will be people swarming that fucking property to try to figure out if Elijah's there, because I'm going to make a massive deal about it in open court tomorrow. I'll be talking about you tomorrow in open court, Marshall. I will be talking about you in Lake County Courthouse, and already did at the time of arrest. So it's not like I already talked about you, Marshall. They're very aware of you. But your name will be brought up in open court tomorrow, Marshall. So Don't dodge me anymore. Stop fucking running from this. I told my son, if you do the crime, do the time. Buck up, man. Be a fucking veteran. And don't be some fucking ate up fucking soldier. Time to buck up. You're a vet. I'm a vet. Fuck it. Man the fuck up. Man the fuck up, soldier. All right. Much agape. Links are in the description if you want to support this ministry monetarily. I don't need any money right now. I need my passport so I can leave the country. I'll be trying to make an exit as soon as possible. And I do believe I have some confidence that's probably where this is going to head. But not leaving until I know the location of my son. Nope. Tell me where he's at, Marshal. All right, you're not going to, the veil's going to be lifted off you, Marshal. Remember, there's cellular data and satellite data that's watched every single thing you've done on your property. Don't forget, Marshal, we live in an age of tech. So everything, everywhere you go, has got a camera, your phone. You're not running from this. You've gotten away with it for a little while, but you can't do it any longer. So return my passport. Let's start with there. I hope to get that. I'll come back on and let you know if he returns my passport, guys, before I come back on here again. I'll come in immediately. And again, I give you my word, Marshal. I'm a man of my word. I always keep my word. If I return my passport and my silver and let them the location of why you told me, Elijah, where he's at, let somebody know, I'll pursue no charges against you. None. I'll actually try to make sure that, somehow I have your back. I won't pursue charges, but you should expect a case, Tracy Werner against Marshal for the stealing of my passport, and I'll present all the evidence behind it and the motive on why you think you took it and why you're holding it from me, because it has something to do with my son. Maybe he owes you money. I don't fucking know. It don't matter. That's my passport. You can't hold it. What you've got going with my son has nothing to do with my passport. So it would behoove you and be your best interest to get that in a video format and a picture format and showing you and fucking overnight that bitch here. That's right. Go overnight it. Go fucking overnight it. I don't give a fuck. Pay for it. Fuck you. You overnight it. Nope. Snail mail that bitch. Put a tracking number on it. Track it. I want to get a tracking number so I can track that thing all the way here. If it's not, then you should expect somebody to come search for your whole fucking property for that passport, Elijah. Excuse me. I'm sorry. You got Elijah on the brain. Marshal. And maybe they'll find Elijah there, huh? Maybe that's why it came out like that. I hope you're not hiding, Elijah. That's fucked up. If you would have let him go to prison, I could have got him out of this already. I'm pretty certain you stalled this whole fucking game by taking him if you did. So you said you were going to hide him. You offered to hide him for me. Are you hiding him? You said you could hide him in your gold mines. Make $300 a day. Why would you steal my money when you can make $300 a day in gold? And Adriana could come down. I could come down there too, huh? You trying to lure me down there, Marshal, huh? So I didn't come. But guess what's going to be coming to your door? Josephine County Sheriff's Office looking for Elijah, looking to find that car, looking at Adriana's car to see if there's any signs of foul play inside that car too, Marshal. You better get it cleaned up if you did something to Adriana. Satellite's going to be watching you today, though. If you clean that car up today, Marshal, they're going to be seeing you. So I'd be very careful about every single move you make from here on out. You're being watched. You kind of got away with a little bit, but you didn't, because cellular data and satellite imagery is going to show everywhere your phone went. If it's in contact of anywhere of Elijah's phone or anything, it's all, we just live in a digital age. So I don't think your chances of getting away from this are nil and none. So do the right thing, and I won't pursue any more charges or anything of the sort. I'll actually, they'll have to do it on their own. I will press no charges for holding I do believe what you've already done is a federal crime. Even if you returned it, you can't hold somebody's passport. I won't press charges on that. I want all my silver. Fuck you. If you're finding silver and gold, then fucking, you return my silver. Come on, dude. I helped you out with that BlackRock silver mining stock, and you made a fortune on that, didn't you? Gave you a stock pick, BKR, the Tanapa district in fucking Nevada on a mining stock. You said you made a fucking fortune on that. I gave you a good stock pick on silver. Return my silver, my physical silver, Marshal. They'll find it, Marshal. If Adriana does not have my silver, that means you have it. Don't forget, you can play fucking games with me. If they go talk to Adriana and she says she doesn't have it, Marshall, that means they're going to be coming to your door, Marshall, looking for that silver, looking for that passport, looking for Elijah's car, looking for Adriana, and probably wanting to look through Adriana's car for signs of foul play. What's going on with that car, and why would she? So it doesn't add up, Marshall. So that's it. That's the Marshall stream for today. For the first part of the day, I'll be back streaming to let you hopefully know that he contacted me, and I've got pictures of it. We'll see. It's not up to me, right? I put it out there. I put the ball in his court. If he wants to fucking play ball, let's play ball. If not, you should expect a whole lot more than me. I guarantee you that's not going to turn out well when you steal somebody's passport and you have no proof that you fucking didn't. Actually, I think everything's going to prove that you never sent it. So that's why I'm pretty confident to tell you, just go ahead and send it now. I know you have it, or you said you had it, so you 100% had it. So go ahead and do the right thing, and we'll go from there. All right, thanks for the support of the ministry. I'll see you guys, Lord willing, the next time that I'm on here broadcasting. We'll be broadcasting about Marshall John Finn on the internet, though. Been blocked on Messenger. What the fuck is this guy hiding? I think he's hiding my son, my silver, my passport, and my daughter. That little yellow truck's got to be somewhere on that property, too. Go find it. Feds are coming for you soon, Marshall. The fucking investigator will be notifying you here very soon, too, because I have counsel, and I'm sure he has an investigator. So done running. No more running. Time to come clean. All right, Pastor Reverend, unveiling this truth about Marshall. Pretty easy to see. I think motive is there big time. I've just proven motive about 10 different ways. So much agape and phileo. I'll see you again, Pastor Revelation, Pastor Apocalypse. Whoa.